What's up, YouTube? I'm back. It's been a minute. And there's a new Warframe update. Angels of Zariman. We finally get to go back to the Zariman and actually have some missions there. Am I quiet? It seems like I'm quiet in my head. Well, my audio always sounds a little off on my end. The game also seems kind of quiet, but we'll see how it goes getting into mission. Here's my pretty Garuda Prime. Because Garuda's pretty good. Garuda's pretty alright. She's not used very often, but she looks great. Bleeds things like crazy with her claws, and I just noticed I have a big old zit on my neck. I forgot about that being a thing, but she is kind of new, so we're going to get rid of that, like, immediately. Remove that cyst, please. I already have all the big infested doggos that I could ever want. So we don't need another one. I can just redo their loadouts. Let me get my chat back on top. I'm not really hiding anything. I'm in a clan that I've been in for a long time. So, and they've got like a bunch of anti-discrimination, bigotry, hateful speech stuff, regulations in there. So I'm not really worried about what anyone's going to say. They're just going to be talking about mechanics and maybe story stuff, which we haven't checked out yet. I haven't done any farming for anything new, anything in the new update that just came out today. So we're going to do that. And what we're going to use to do that, even though I would probably use Garuda or Lavos, or some other ones I've been playing recently, even though I've been playing a bunch of like Final Fantasy XIV and a couple of other games more than Warframe ever since the new war came out. I think I burned up a oh, look, I've got 2 Gara slots. I haven't got rid of my old Garuda build yet. I wonder if I've Helminthed old Garuda. I'll look later. But I was using Garuda and Gara and who else was I using recently? Lavos. I really like Lavos. I don't know what's going on with my 2 Loki Prime slots. We've also got like the focus tree rework. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Nyx. We've got the focus tree rework. So we're gonna go through that and see what's up. Oh, and they redid Zephyr not too long ago. Zephyr's really good now. Now I have to choose, though, which one of my Valkyr slots I want to give up. Let's get rid of Joker Valkyr. We don't need this. And we got all new attachments. So first, let's just zero all of our attachments out. Probably going to use what came with her set, right? Because new and shiny. Warframe is all about new and shiny. Might keep Smoking Body Ephemera on because, I mean, her new skin looks great. So that'd be pretty appropriate. But we've got some other really nice ones, too. I haven't played Valkyr in so long. What does my Valkyr even look like? I mean, I've got some kind of meta weapons going on here, and no melee. Oh, right. No, this is her ult. She has to have a melee. What's going on? Did I get rid of her melee? That'd be weird. I don't think I had a stat stick for Valkyr. Anyway. Umbral Valk. Eternal War. Looks good to me. Efficiency is bad. What are my other builds? Still Strike and Energize. All around. Guardian and Energize is even more tanky, maybe. Also, I'm using Corporo, which is good, but you know what I like more these days? Ooh, I might do this. Yeah, what's this damage look like? Oh, I have Zada's Whisper tagged in. Is that only on my B slot? It's only on my B slot. We might keep that, because Zada's Whisper as a Helminth is pretty strong. But instead of Corporo, which was meta a long time ago, and still is really good if you have a full squad running it. I'm going to use Sprint Boost for more go fast, even though parkour stuff is faster. This is like your in-between parkouring speed boost. Now, most importantly, clearly, undeniably, most importantly, damn, that looks good just by itself. Holy shit. I already bought the new Valkyrie. You see I have 1 plat left. I had just enough plat left over from whenever I last sold like mods and things in order to get this. Oh my god, it looks great. There you go. Take a second. It looks great. Lighting looks fantastic. Material looks fantastic. There's also the new, what are they called? Void whatever skins. And shit, that looks good. That looks good. Can you change the metal color? Is that what this is? Oh, you can. Ooh. Do we go for that little bit of gold there? Damn. That looks... that looks pretty nice. We could do like pink and white and purple. And that looks pretty good too. Oh, I've still got my little shoulder bits. Ooh, Valkyrie looking good. I kind of like this soft blue, honestly. Whatever pink. We could do also orange, but that doesn't go so well with the pink. Or with the purple, I mean. Nah, let's keep it a soft pink. Damn, one random. One random and it looks like nice. Man, fashion frame. I've got like new stuff to go through, and we've got the focus tree rework to go through, and I could like maybe look at changing up the build, but probably not. But you know what's most important is fashion frame. Ooh, like a soft yellow. That kind of works. It's like a third color. Your whole back is that color, right? What about like a soft pink to go with the rest of it? That's pretty hard for a soft pink. Right? What about like a deep purple? Ooh, that's maybe a bit much. Do you have like a... Did they put in the zoom in on Arsenal yet? I know that was a thing they talked about. Ooh. Where does that look kind of good? Dang, this is a nice skin. This is a pretty good skin. What do we want? What do we... Bubblegum, maybe? I really like pink and light blue. Would the arms look better as light blue? Would they look better as hot pink? It's maybe a little bit more cohesive, but I kind of like the contrast between body and arms. Maybe that. It's like neon pastel colors, right? That's not too bad. Okay, what do our new attachments look like? We're going to go copy main. Oh, and you know what? I should change. This is not going to match. We need some blue and pink here for sure, just to match. All right, what do your claws look like now? Yeah. Right? Yeah. That's pretty okay. Maybe... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, and I still have I have an emblem on my chest. That should probably go on the back. What if we had this be like a hotter blue? I don't even know what emissives she has, right? There's not a lot of energy color going on here. Like if I change this to something way different, I don't see any change, right? Maybe it's only... Maybe this? These little bits? Yeah, maybe. That's a big maybe. don't know. They just kind of look pink to me. Well. Attachment time. What are the new... The Astalon? Was that the new stuff? Yeah, that looks right. That's all dangly. That looks pretty good. That also looks pretty good and built for the skin. Not that. Oh, yeah. I love the ribbons. I love the ribbons. The other stuff that I usually use also usually has ribbons. The Dex Roxa stuff is okay. I find the edge of it kind of, like, odd, this bit that points out. But the Heartwood stuff looks great. I love that on a lot of different frames. What else have I been using? Might we use on our huge shoulder Valkyr? Let's just look at some huge shoulders real quick, right? Yeah. This was really good. I got these early, and they're pretty nice early. Damn, your shoulders take up the entirety of the huge floaty shoulder guard. That's funny. I also really like the Etheria set, though it looks off place here. You're big, but no. Hex's armor's pretty good. That's okay. Oh my god, her shoulders make the Kuva armor look small. Like, it looks normal sized. It's normally quite big. Oh yeah, that's large. That's large. Ooh. That is not evolved all the way. Gonna have to go kick the shit out of sentience. Are we gonna... No, we're going to the void. There's not gonna be a lot of sentience in the void. Probably. Which honestly means Santa's Whisper maybe also not the best choice here. But we'll find out. I like that. That's like not too big. It's up on the higher mid leg. You usually have stuff that's around the knee or the shins. With a couple of things that are even higher than this, but that's pretty okay. Lots and lots of dangly bits. That's not horrible. Damn. All the dangly bits. Okay. We're gonna have to put a pretty good Siandana on. What looks good? Here's more dangly bits. What is that color? Copy main. Ooh. I kind of like that. You can do that with no Siandana. Get that open back. Blue-pink Conquera ephemera. They're like anti-cancer ephemera, right? Big, busy ephemera. Shit. I like that ephemera, but it hides a lot of the model. Big demon wings. Looking kind of appropriate. Even their placement looking kind of appropriate. Ooh, yeah, that's good coloring on the wings. Damn. I don't know why. I think I first saw it in like an old Mega Man X game. I really like pink and light blue as a combo. Smoking body. Ooh. We get our rage frame all smoking. I kind of like that. We might go with that. But also, this looks great. This is probably a bit much. That skirt's way too small for her. Ooh. Never mind. That skirt's like perfect. Wait, where's the... Yeah, that skirt's pretty good. But I like this on my, like, support frames for some reason. I think this, for now. Even though the arm parts are, like, not big enough to show individually, this is nice and glittery. Okay, we'll keep that. And then Siandana, copy main color. What do we got? What do we got? She doesn't come with one, right? And she looks pretty good as is. What about some of the big spine Siandanas, right? There's this, which is a lot more dangly, but you can't see her back at all. The Garuda one, which looks nasty and mean, like spider legs, like bug legs. It's kind of weird in that it's so light blue, it's almost white, though. That's kind of good. Hides the tail. A lot of these are going to hide the tail, I think. That's like surprisingly not bad. I like this gradient here. Merlina? Probably not. Oh, that is good, but a lot of this is going to hide the tail. McCusk, good old Saren Siandana. It's not officially a Saren Siandana, but like, come on. No, it's quite large. I don't have this upgraded all the way either, but it is very busy. It doesn't hide the tail or the booty quite as much, though. I really like this Nova Sindana. There's like, maybe it's still further down. There's a couple of like really big spine Sindanas that I was thinking of. This is large and busy. Yeah. Where's like what's the name of the Chroma Sindana? That's just a bunch of big fins. I've got that one around here somewhere. That's also quite large, but shows off the back and everything else pretty well. That's a maybe. Looked at that one already. Where's the Chroma one? Here. Damn, that kind of works. It's like this part isn't really on the back, and it usually is, so that looks a little off. But everything else about that looks kind of good. Tough decision. Warframe, their art team kills it every single time. It's crazy how good they make this free game look. And this is clearly the most important decision. Whoa, where does that come from? Sun rises on the victor and sets upon the vanquished. This is how your legend is made. Adorn yourself with this exquisite Sindana, worthy of the sun herself. I don't know I forget where this comes from. Looks great. I want something a bit more like, how do I say it? Something where you can see most of it. Oh, Gara Prime Sandana looks fantastic, but doesn't really fit. There's like a more regal looking Sandana that I use along a lot of the like frames with like a noble stance that's super cool. I think is it Titania Primes? We could be here for a second, y'all. Fashion frame is kind of strong. It's not this, right? No, I mean, that looks pretty good. I do like that. But no, this I think is Titania Primes. Siandana, and that's not what I'm thinking of. There's one that has like a neck piece to it. That like comes around right here. Maybe I could look at one of my other frames to see it. Now we're all the way at the bottom again. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? It's not one of these capes. No, I want to say it's like one that's a little bit more thin. But like you see how this has stuff coming up right here? There's one that goes around the neck. And it usually looks really good and strong. And we want a nice, strong-looking Siendana on our nice, strong-looking Valkyr. Boom, 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 boom. I think it might be... Yeah. 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 Okay. Last minute tweak. Do we want... This is our in-between. Do we want our primary to be like a little bit darker? Maybe a little bit more blue? A little bit more blue. Oh my god, that's ultra black. All right, but I like the difference, the stark difference between the head and the lower jaw. So like, that's not bad. That's still different and more blue. Right? Let's maybe do that. And then go attachments, copy. Siendana, copy. What is this? Does that look good? Oh, I didn't select the Siendana. It was this one. That's a lot of purple and pink up top. Ah, but the contrast looks great from up front. And I love the silver. Should I maybe switch primary and secondary here? So that blue in Corpus and this pink fourth up from Spetka. And we can just recopy. Otherwise, wait, that's the one I just changed. Ooh. Yeah. Man, I almost missed the pink right up here. But this looks good, and that's what we're going to be looking at most of the time. Yup, sold. That's what we're doing. Okay. What weapons do I even want to take in? We're going to be... What do my talons look like? Are they CO build? No, prime pressure point build. Drifting contact, Berserker Fury. But Berserker Fury is still good. People say it got murdered. They're wrong. I mean, Prime Fury is great. Don't get me wrong, but... So, crit build. Crit corrosive build. Drifting contact for combo bonuses. I'm not making huge use out of combo bonuses. But it is pretty good for crit. You can do viral electric or replace drifting with something slash based, like maybe a Karnus mod set. No, those are all dashes. It's going to be very hard to fit, especially since our exalted weapons don't give us any extra bonus points up here. I mean, this is still good damage. Yeah, I mean, Carnus Mandible on there. Carnus Mandible or Buzzkill would be kind of good just to pump up our slash. But I think that'll be fine. What primary do I want to take into new content, right? I've got not quite everything here. I haven't streamed this game in so long. I'll go ahead and show what I'm working with, right? It's most everything, but not quite everything. Did this thing get its image changed? I don't remember it looking like that. Maybe that's just new. Woo! So most everything, and then here's some stuff that's not quite all the way leveled, and these two are new, I think. And of course, Gyre is new, the Hespar is new, Latham is new. I don't have the Nagantaka Prime yet. Finmore and Praetos are new. And then there's like a couple of Tenet weapons that I don't have, and a couple of Necromech Arcwing weapons that I never felt like grinding out, because these take like a lot to grind out. I also don't have the Corvus Prime. But so this is everything that I don't have, and everything I'm still working on, and then everything else. I've played this game since it came out on the PS4, and then started playing on PC shortly afterwards. And Warframe is a really, really good game to just like pick up, put down, play when there's new content, play with like some friends who are checking it out. Don't worry about grinding too much. Maybe check in on Barrow, the Void Trader, every once in a while, because you can stock up on mods and things. It's really easy to like level through the Nightwave and then get kind of whatever you want. Ooh, I might take the Notaruk because it's pretty good. I like bows. I mean, they're not... The Proboscis Cernos and the Brahma are the closest thing to, like, big AoE level nukers. Just nuke everything that comes close. But I tend to have more fun, like, actually aiming. I say that. I might take Plasmor. Because it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. It bounces now again. Pod Pistol also incredibly strong and kind of AoE. All right, what melee weapon do we want as Valkyr? I'm going to be going real fast because we're a Eternal War Screaming Angry Valkyr with Zata's Whisper, which is a nice bonus in there. The Neferi are pretty good, right? What were the other... There's some other melee weapons that got added. The whip that got added was pretty good. I could just take a Zaw, old reliables. I kind of want to take something that's not a Gunblade, even though they are quite good. I could level up the Tinted Exec. That's not maxed yet. We're going to be swinging real fast. Valkyrie's pretty good with slow heavy weapons because they go fast in her hands anyway. Reaper Prime... always dummy good. The Corum, the Neferi, and something else. Go Haruto. Super classic, never, ever, ever die weapon. Where's the new whip? I forget what that's called. It was pretty okay. I might put that on my Hildren build, because I've got like a Hildren Samus cosplay build. I guess I can show that off real quick. The Venato, the Vertilac. That's the new whip from the new war. I think I'm going to level up the Tinted Exec because why not? Yeah, that looks good. Real quick. Oh, damn, I did do the wrong thing. It's been a couple weeks since I played. Let's go back to Garuda. And then we come down to Valkyr. So what was my Valkyr? Excuse me? Oh, right. These are the three I play the most, probably. Or like over my entire playtime. Mag, Saren, and Valkyr. I used to be a big Valkyr, and even Ash main, really. But I love Mag, and how do you not love Saren? Everybody loves Saren. Saren destroys everything. She kind of wins. But like a casual, I use her mostly for, like, affinity grinding. So we haven't done that too much recently. Valkyr, though. Valkyr's got her slot up here. So we were using the Nautarok and the Rumblejack. What's my Rumblejack? Is that a Zaw? No, I was leveling a little knife. I forgot about that thing. We're going to go over to the Tenet, though. Absolutely. I was thinking about the Nautarok, and honestly, with my pod pistol kit gun, maybe, right? I could just ignore having a primary and just melee everything to death. That works, especially with Valkyr. All right, so there's one thing done, right? New Valkyr Deluxe. We got a bunch of strings and chords and shit coming off of us. Our Sindana looks good. Our Valkyr looks good. But before we go on that new quest, I have some focus to spend, right? Those just all got updated and changed, so let's go see him. Let's go Cascadia Overcharge. Oh, that's pretty good. By the way, here's my Tenno. Big spoilers. I should probably put that in the description somewhere. Big spoilers for a thing that happened years ago, but is still a huge spoiler if you're new. Here's my frames. Here's me. What do you mean? God, I love this game. I love that it took so fucking long for them to put character creation in the game. All right, focus. The most important one, Zenuric. I should be able to max out all of these, I think. I think I had Zenuric maxed. Creates a will of energy for 5 seconds. An energy regen. Well, that's the one that everybody wants. Disarming Sling. All right, Sling is the new dash. We're going to have to check that out and see how it plays. I saw a couple of people say they didn't like it too much, but whatever. We'll find out. They'll probably change it if people hate it. Oh, that's not bad. And the, like, universal passives are also gone, right? You don't have to do anything about that? One free ability a minute? That's abusable on some things. Ooh. Use your first ability. First ability on Warframe and Operator. First ability. What does that even mean? Is that Operator ability or Warframe ability? Like my one? Like my one? Oh, we need that. Of course. Yes. Okay, so these two are unbound waybounds. Maybe I won't be able to completely max this out immediately. Oh, we want the slow. Whoa. That's pretty good. That's also kind of good. Damn. I mean, Zenuric all about energy regions. We'll max that out. And we will see about using... Oh, damn. I think I have enough. Let's use 10. It's not enough for this to get maxed out. But one more. And we need like another 1 million for that. That's not too bad. We don't need synthetic Eidolon shards for anything else, right? I mean, I probably don't. Let's do just 20. How far is that going to get us? You know, another 101. I don't even really need to max that out because I'm not going to use it like a lot. Let's do. Wait, I don't know how many other waybounds I need. Probably 10 of these, or maybe just 8. We'll wait on those for now. So 2 here and all of these. Right? Not all of those. 10 of them. Wow. Those are more useful than I thought. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Zenuric maxed. Yeah. I had more Naramon. Damn, that looks different. Okay, and here's the waybound thing. Let's go ahead and get all of our waybounds out of the way, right? Because we want our operator to be as good as possible. I'm kind of surprised that you don't actually have enough. It's like they made focus more expensive, but they gave you shards to make up for it, I suppose. So that's a thing. Affinity spike, absolutely, no question. Perform a slam as operator, switches to Warframe and grants double combo gains for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Don't all slams as operator switch to Warframe automatically now? Because you do the whole melee automatically switches to Warframe. Transfer to operator with 8 times combo multiplier to increase amp damage by 40% for 10 seconds. So you like build up 8 and then you get way more amp damage. That's kind of okay. The 8 times combo multiplier never changed, even though it was like, look, it's like a thing that might modify if you level it up. Oh, Warframe, never change. Lift people. Stun people. 15% more finisher damage, though. That's nice on, like, Ashen and Aros. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Lots and lots of crit chance buff. Increases the width of the next Void Sling by 200%, and enemies hit are vulnerable to finishers, taking more damage. Seems pretty okay. Ooh. That one gets max first. Oh, nice. I got all the Naramon XP I needed, which means Unaira. I think maybe I didn't have Unaira maxed before, but Madorai should be pretty close to. Just flat increased damage. Nice. Yes, amp energy. Absolutely, unquestionably. And energy regeneration rate. Absolutely, unquestionably. 45% increased amp critical damage for 5 seconds on switching to operator. 20% casting speed on switching to Warframe. Ooh, casting speed? That's pretty good for a couple of frames, actually. I like that they're going for back and forth here. I kind of wish I could see what the higher levels were in each one. Second ability emits a void wave, lasting half a second that drenches enemies with void containment, making them 20% more vulnerable to operator damage. Okay, so Metarai might be all about amp damage. Which, but if you can really buff it out, that's kind of nice. Spreads the amp damage debuff effect and makes it last longer. 20% energy efficiency on consecutive void slings. So Metarai also all about getting around as operator. Bonus ability strength. That's kind of nice. First ability consumes all energy to increase damage for 5 seconds. Deal 4% additional damage for every percentage of energy consumed. Oh, that's the new Void Strike. Consumes all energy to convert it into bonus damage. 70-second cooldown. Damn, I'm sorry, Eidolon Hunters. That seems like it. Well, I mean, yeah. I bet you, like, the extra meta Eidolon Hunters can do that shit in under a minute. Like, each one of them. So this might be a nerf. But that's bound to be, like, a lot of damage, all things considered. Oh, and, like, even more damage. Huh. Matarai, huh? Matarai. Kind of nice with it. %, extra weapon damage, 10% additional energy damage for every percentage of energy consumed. So 1,000 at max consumption. You just pop into operator and go, bam, sacrifice all my energy for extra damage for 8 seconds. 40-second cooldown, 1,000% extra damage at the press of a button. That's not too bad. I don't know what people were getting off of, like, Void Strike and the Wisp power up. Not Wisp the frame, but, you know, Eidolon hunting you'd use. You could generate a little Wisp, and I'm certain that's in a different school to get a bunch of extra damage all at once. But, like, at the press of a button, boom, 1,000% extra damage for 8 seconds, once every 40 seconds, and you're going to have that energy recharge, like, multiple times over in that 40 seconds. That's pretty strong. And then we'll dump however much extra we have into getting these unlocked. And we'll use like a couple. How much would that be? 800k? We'll need more than that to completely level this up. So I need 270 more. That's pretty good. 40, 80, 160. We'll do like, we'll do like 8. No. 6. And then let me get 30 from here. So 6 of these. Convert. Boom. Nice. Nice. We're going to keep Xeneric as active for now because I don't have a ton of efficiency. Although maybe I want to go Naramon and I could switch up my claws, right? Speaking of, Naramon, do you still have melee combo counter now decays while out of combat by 5 every few seconds instead of depleting completely? Yes. It does still have baked in pseudo drifting contact. So maybe we go Naramon, and I can just drop some energy pizzas. Unairu, be tanky, the school. I love these backgrounds, right? There's the Wisp, 25% chance to summon an Unaira Wisp per enemy hit by Caustic Strike. The Wisp will seek out the nearest ally within affinity range, increasing operator damage for 20% by 20% for 5 seconds. Okay, so that's useful for taking out Eidolon shields. Second ability launches an energy bomb that explodes with a 5-meter radius, stripping 40% of energy armor. Tap 2 again to detonate mid-flight. Yo. Unairu. We're going to unlock these first, just in case they get dummy expensive. Like, it's going to be half of what we have for Unairu anyway. More? Wow, wow. Maybe I didn't have Unairu, like, completely upgraded last time. Warframe is invulnerable for 1 second after operator is downed. Tap X as operator falls to bring the Warframe to the operator location. Instead of getting kicked back to your frame? That's nice. Static Purge, 25% chance to clear transference static on kill while reinforced return is active. Yeah. That's not bad. First ability to create a 5-meter radius field. A lot of these first abilities just create like a field that's like 5 to 10 meters big. Lasts for 12 seconds. Disables the shield of any enemy that enters it. That's pretty good. Fuck Corpus. Void Sling out of a magnetic flare to refresh its duration and increase its radius by 25%. Yeah, so you're like stretching your flare. That's okay. I wonder how this works with nullifiers. If it does anything at all to them, or if they just eat it. It's not a frame ability, so... Increases armor. I think we put points into here. Right? Because that sounds okay. Stripping 100% of enemy armor. Dude, as an operator ability, being able to just walk in and be like, you don't have armor, that's very strong. That's very good. That's very good. We're going to leave that as is for now. Because maybe I think I have more than enough shards to get everything unlocked. All right. Affinity radius. Yes, still nice, still good. Great for Trinity. Operator health. Operator health regen. Boom. All way bounds. Unbound. Yeah. Instant revives. Yup, that's the staple. Void mode starts healing plus 4 health per second, increasing by 4 per second up to a maximum of 20. Doesn't say it takes extra energy. It is applied to all operators in affinity range. Didn't this used to apply to frames too? Maybe not. Manifest a barrier on the operator and allies in affinity range. What? What? That's fantastic. I mean, especially because Vazarin automatically gives you the bonus affinity range. You are invulnerable for 4 seconds. And damage... Oh my god, it's Iron Skin. You're invulnerable for 4 seconds when first created, and damage inflicted while it is invulnerable will be added to its base health of 200. So I'm assuming you have a base health of 200 shield. If this barrier stays on allies like it's overshield, right? That's very strong. I mean, it's not super exceptional strong, but it's pretty good. Oh, my phone is calling. But it's probably not super important. No, they're probably good. They're fine. This is pretty good. When the Guardian Shell breaks, Warframe shield regeneration is increased by 90% and regeneration delay is reduced by 30%. Vazarin, you're pretty survivable now. Second ability launches a projectile that spins up a vortex trap on impact. Or tap 2 to detonate in flight. Trap lasts 5 seconds. Void sling through trapped enemies to grant allies within affinity range. Within affinity range, 40 health. So here's kind of the split, right? This one is old and will heal operators. This one is new and will heal frames. Trap lasts 5 seconds. What does the trap act like? It doesn't say what its size is either. Maybe it's really small and you have to like hit somebody with it. So you can just, I don't know, void snare an Eximus unit or something? Allies touched by Void Sling are granted immunity from damage for 2 seconds and healed for 25% over 5 seconds for 10 energy cost. This is the only one that really mentions like energy cost, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And now we're out. I'm going to have to... Let's do like... I don't know. I've got a bunch of you. How much does 40 give us? 1.6 mil? That's not going to be enough, but we'll go with it. We'll roll with it for now. Okay. I swear... I thought I had Valzarin maxed before, right? Represent. Unlock and fully upgrade all nodes to access additional Valzarin cosmetics. Ooh. What? That's new. That's new. I'm going to use 37 just to, like, get my number of Brilliant Eidolon shards down to an even number. Boom, boom. Okay. 400k here. Probably 900k here. I think I have enough left over in order to... It's 1.2. I'll need at least that, I think. Because there's 400k. There's... Oh, damn. I used one too many. Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely. And then what was left over? Unairu and Narmon? No, Narmon was the one that didn't need any extra. Zenurik? Just Matarai. Okay, cool. Yeah, they gave us back like enough shards to completely level everything. Though I'm going to need a lot here. So let's go ahead and use the 40 that's left over here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use like 60. And then, honestly, all of these sound better and more active than previous abilities, which is pretty cool. We'll do like another 20. I'm going to need more than that for sure. Boom, there's half of it. Boom, there's the other half of it. All of it. 400k. Probably like another mil, basically. So let's just keep cutting it in half. I don't want to do math. I want to make number go up. So I need, let's just use like 3. Wait, that's not enough. Yeah, it is. Max. Okay. All right. What is represent? Oh. Oh! So you can spend extra stuff, extra focus points on cosmetics. You know what? That was a good idea. Landing craft? They're all a million, aren't they? Yeah. And this is the material for like the nude void shell skins. Okay. Or a poster. What's this for? So this is a decoration. This is a decoration. Here's an armband. Here's a Star Trek button. And a material and a poster. Are they all going to be that? Probably. Who has the most left over? Naramon. Oh, that looks great. That also looks great. That also looks fantastic. Holy shit. I think material... Hombusks. Material structures are imbued with the Zariman spirit of discovery and innovation. Material structures are exclusive to void shell skins. Okay, but can I, like, preview it? Right? Does it just put this texture over everything? I think that's what the others do, so probably. That looks pretty good. This looks great. This looks great. Damn. Well, they made every fucking tool. Wait, what have I not maxed out? Unlock and fully upgrade all nodes to access additional Unairo cosmetics. What am I missing? Oh, Wisp. Uh-huh. Let's do, I don't know, probably the last 20, right? We're going to need more than that, I think. Yeah, we need another 3. Nice. Yeah, do it. How did I forget to get Wisp? 100% chance to summon an Unairo Wisp. When an enemy is hit by Caustic Strike, the Wisp will seek out the nearest enemy and give them 100% extra operator damage. I mean, honestly, that's pretty okay. It's pretty all right. These all look really good. I'm not really sold on the materials yet. I'll have to see somebody else show those off. I'm certain you can show those off in... God damn, that looks great, too. This might be my favorite texture if it just applies the textures. Damn. Damn, Warframe. How you gonna always look good? Always look good. I can't add anything here, right? Oh my god, this is different. I don't think I can do anything with... As you can see, I have not spent a lot of money or plat on operator stuff. I have stuff that came with, like... collections. That looks terrible together. That kind of fits. It's 100% just reading glasses, though. Anyway, I'm going to keep my operator the way they are. We still have, like, 3 layouts, right? Boom. What's it called? The Wipeout set that came with Zephyr's new skin? Looks so good. I mean, the wings clearly aren't part of it, but the big jacket and the pants and everything else looks fantastic. It's clearly Wipeout, too. And then I've got my Mega Man cosplay. I like this cosplay. Looks pretty good. We're going to keep this, though. Because Teshin. What equipment am I using? I remember... Ampoplasmor. Okay, but where is... Long Flame Beard? No, I think Comes Quick is the... I wish they would tell me which ones do what here, because I forget. I've got Repair and Lockdown and Fury. Whatever, Repair and Lockdown are the only ones that matter. Alright. Alright. Okay. Stream's been going for an hour. I've lost 0 frames, which is great, because this is a game all about frames. And it's time to do some fucking story. Because we've got new story, and there's new gear, and a new frame. Right? Oh, we launch it from here now. That makes sense. Void Plume Pinion. How's that volume looking in OBS? It's sounding weak on my end. God, the art in this game's so good. Let me, you know what? What it might be is I might have audio. Man, yeah, look at that. Give me, no, come on. There we go. Okay, that's going to be quite loud now, probably. So I'll lower that back, and, you know, we can just change it later. And again, it's been forever since I've streamed, so check out my beautifully cluttered orbiter. Well, I guess landing craft here, but landing craft, orbiter. I don't have anything outside yet, really, except the drones that can't not go outside. Oh my god, I look fantastic in the dark. Valkyr, baby, you're back. This is so good. Got some Day of the Dead stuff up, a bunch of hearts and pedestals, and there's my cat, the one that's out right now, who is sitting in the incubator area, so I can't pet her. What am I even... Am I equipped with cat? Yes. That's good. And a bunch of other little things. Some fortune cats. Some more cards. I've got some, like, extra infested stuff all around our helmet area. Ortis still hates this place, but whatever. Suck it, Ortis. Audrey is here to stay. She is necessary. We just went back here, but got too much bullshit all over the place. No fancy, like, statues or anything. You know, some people will make, like, mechs and stuff out of little Orkin statues, and that's really super cool. I don't have a ton of that. I also don't have a ton all around the walls here. I was kind of planning to with this, but I don't really know what else to slather across the walls that doesn't look super tacky. What's up, Side Magnet? When did they make orbiters big? A while ago. You got all of this area a long time ago, really. And this back here with Second Dream, probably? But then only with the New War did they finally, like, separate the two. So now I'm like, boom, I'm outside. That's the back part of the ship. There's the top part. And you can even decorate shit out here, too, if you want. But yeah, it's definitely been a minute. But all of this outside stuff is only here since the New War. Whee! And then I guess the only other thing I haven't shown off is my also over-decorated operator area with... Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay, there it is. I haven't played since May 1st, 2021. I forget... Do you remember what, like, the newest Prime or the newest frame was when that came out? Because I forget. I know New War came out, like, a little while ago, but it was still kind of recent. Or do you remember what Nightwave was going on? Oh, speaking of... Do we have a new Nightwave? No.
Is all about
this Nightwave started recently.
Coming up next.
Well, anyway, if you've played since then, you've seen, like, old story beat spoilers. For like a year, or maybe even more, people were really hush-hush about Second Dream spoilers, right? And it makes sense. The game waits for, like, 40 to 100 hours before letting you access the character creator, which I love. What balls to do that, even in a free game. Oh, Sevagoth was most recent? That's still pretty recent. I guess New War definitely happened after then. Yeah, that was when... what's the name of that quest? I don't know. The quest to get Sevagoth was all about, like, the ship lost in the void, right? And it's got the really cool sea shanty song. Sleeping in the cold below. So we did that, and then the New War happened after that. And there might have been, like, another lead up to New War. But maybe you just missed, like, a Nightwave or two, because they last a while now, right? We had Sevagoth, and then... Who came after Sevagoth? Maybe Caliban? Caliban... And maybe Zaku, but I almost want to say Zaku came out before Sevagoth. Maybe. I used to play this game like a ton, and just kind of play it whenever there's updates or occasionally with some buddies, because I've been in a clan that's existed for a long, long time. But I don't play it a ton right now. But I am about to go start post-New War stuff. There's probably not going to be... I'm going to go ahead and guess there's probably not going to be a lot of New War spoilers in here. There might be spoilers for, like, part of it, but a lot of it is honestly going to deal with... Oh, there might be, like, one somewhat significant category of spoiler going on, but nothing that really goes through the rest of the main story of New War. Probably. I haven't played it. Or I haven't played this expansion. But it's going to be more like spoilers if you never looked at or read about the Zariman 10-0 thing, which they kind of go over. Like, you get the gist of it in playing the Second Dream. Like, we finally get to go into the Zariman in the Void, which, minor spoilers, happened a little bit in the New War, but not a ton. So you'll mostly be getting, like, visually spoiled. And now I'm fucking starting it. Shit we have not seen, I have not seen at all. Is there Void Unlight? Oh, and that's definitely the Zariman. Actually looks a little different. It always reminds me of, if you've ever seen the really, really old, like, the Transformers cartoon movie, it always reminds me of the ship they used to escape. The big half-circle ship. Okay, well, yeah, here's some minor spoilers.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
I figured she would still be... Whoops, sorry.
The Zariman
I figured she would still be resting.
And I must let you answer. The pride of the Golden Makers now lies void-ridden, derelict. So arm yourself, child. Return to your lost home. Reclaim your birthright.
There's nothing left on that wreck but bad memories.
They might.
Hurting anyone else.
They might. Yeah. They might still ban you for that. I can't actually answer that, because it's kind of like an old... Whoa, chat meme. It's kind of like an old meme at this point. I don't think people really try. What was... Wait. What was the event here? Listed on my... Oh, shit, it's got its whole new area. Of course it does. Nav, what do you got? What is an Animus Matrix? Rhino Deluxe skin. Okay. Okay. Oh, isn't this... I think this is a thing for Necromex? Or maybe it's a... not Necromex. It's a thing for... Fortuna? Maybe? Yeah, I assume that DE will still ban people for making Neja Trap jokes, because they don't like people making fun of sexualities. And I mean, really, all that did was cut out a bunch of Reddit edgelords. So, whatever. It's definitely a harsh, like, laying down the banhammer with no warning whatsoever, but people learned pretty quick. I think we're gonna go straight to the Zariman. I think that Animus Matrix... What is that for? It's for something in Fortuna. It's not for a Necromech. It's for, like, accessing the last part of Prophet Taker? Maybe? Anyway, they just redid a whole bunch of, like, the focus tree system, so I went through that, and they just redid... Got the Valkyrie Deluxe skin in, finally, so... Oh, she looks good. And my cat just comes in from off-screen. They were already here.
The song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
And when I find it, then what?
You will know. You are a child.
Oh no. Oh no. My legs clipped through the floor. Well, you know, it's day one. That's Warframe. Oh. Oh, that is a little different. Oh, you get, I mean, you might get more dashes out of it, though. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Okay, cool. This place is not as messed up as the rest of the Zariman we've seen already. Yeah, there's some clipping issues going on there. That's fine. It's day one. They'll smooth that out, you know, eventually. Oh, right. My controller is still hooked up. It's going to rumble. Let's fix that real quick. Hey, what's up? I don't have the energy yet, but I'm Xenuric, so I should still have... Ah, that's how that works. What are, like... These aren't corrupted. Of course they're not corrupted, because they're not... This isn't a tower. They're not mind-controlled. They're just here, but maybe still messed up by the void, probably. Do we have new resources? Like, there's no way that we don't have new resources, right? There's always new resources. There's got to be something new to farm beyond just new guns and frame. No, honestly, that's enough. All right. Time to turn into a huge buzzsaw. Ooh, above. I've got to find something to kill every 20 seconds, though. Damn, this is all new arts assets, actually. Like, a bunch of this stuff, like, this stuff was in the quest. But a lot of this is kind of new. Their art team consistently knocks it out of the park. The game always looks and sounds great. And it plays pretty good for something free. Okay, well, I'm not really getting new materials here. Not yet, at least.
The Worm Queen wants the Zariman for herself. I lost my family here. I'd sooner destroy it than see it in Grenier hands.
Yeah. What are they doing here before us? Have they considered running max slide mods? Yeah, I think I have a Nezha build that's built like that for maximum slidey skatey boy. Never, ever, ever stops drifting around. And honestly, running like max bullet jump and parkour mods will make you go faster than run speed mods. Damn, this looks great. Place is really messed up. But yeah, that's definitely the way to go to like get fastest mobility. What the fuck?
That surge came from the reliquary drive. What are they doing down there?
And of course, they're going to kick me out of my frame. They're the fan of doing that recently. Oh, I should have recolored my app. Cool. Okay, it's still like a quadruped. Yeah. Hello, Angel. Damn, that's a good design. It's a little bit of a shame they kind of showed it off already in the loading screens. Looks great in motion, though. Speaking of loading screens, come on, I just walked in here. Oh, sure. Okay, well, here might be some other New War spoilers, if I had to guess. Nope, that's different.
What happened? Am I...
Dead? No, not you. This is not the homecoming we would have wished for you, but welcome home, all the same.
We're wearing very similar
Call me
gear to
Quinn.
some of our starting shit.
We hold fast are the last remaining crew of the Zariman.
Were you my
can't be.
classmates?
The crew all died.
The void creates. Death is merely a blank canvas. We numbered 5 not long ago. Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Uh-huh.
Wait, are you saying that thing I just saw?
Was Kira, yes. That form is what awaits us, should we fail to hold fast.
Okay.
The others were all like us.
So your
once,
nickname is quite literal.
But in time, they all drank from that
Well,
reliquary. And now
yeah.
they scream in chorus to the void. The Zariman must be saved.
Not as literal as possible, but like,
Saved?
it's very blunt and
It's a
straightforward.
graveyard.
The Zariman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us.
It's like you knew I was
Let's
coming.
keep her out of the hands of invaders like these. Grenier. When you are ready,
You
come
would
to
know
the
about the
vortex.
Grenier,
A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as
sort of.
reality.
They were, or maybe they weren't called the Grenier when these people were around. Oh, you can just void jump. Okay, cool. Cool, it's not going to kick me out of my frame for long. You remember when they took out coptering? Yeah, that was a while ago, huh? I mean, you get almost as much mobility now. Not quite. Coptering was pretty silly. But they also took out stamina, so that's good. Nobody likes stamina.
Listen, kid. Hombask here.
Oh, it's my cat.
Quinn means well,
Is
but there ain't no stopping this. We're hungry.
what have you been
Just
eating?
Like Kira was. Only a matter of time. Sooner Quinn admits
Oh,
that
can't
to
go down there.
himself, the better.
I mean, Hombask, whatever your name is, we can. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? We can definitely fix this place. I think that might be the new player quarters. We get new housing, new shit to decorate. Oh, wait, are we in a mission space now? No. It looked like I brought my bow out for a second and then put it back. Eventually figured out how to go fast again with slides and rolls. Yeah, you can move pretty fast with parkour. Like, no doubt. You get a lot of movement. Coptering could still throw you in a straight line a little bit faster for like a further distance. Yeah, that most people I've kept the same controls just because the pinky on control doesn't bother me, but I see that recommendation everywhere, and I give that recommendation to people. Putting crouch or roll on a mouse button, and it's the same thing.
Making the units spread void contamination.
Well, putting either one of those on a mouse button will save your wrists or your pinkies if that movement stresses you out at all, and it does a lot of people. So like, I highly recommend it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Oh, okay, they're still gonna kick me out.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolyzer. It's making the contamination worse.
Right.
You wield the void. Try to purge it.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Find whoever the fuck that is. Got it. Oh, no. No, bring them out. Woo! We still have oh no, I have my frame melee.
Barely set foot aboard the Zariman. Yet the void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations.
I'm using my bow, not my
different than
super plasmor.
Older, bigger, like ancestors, maybe. But how?
void cascade losing steam.
Okay. Okay, that was super easy. Man, the buffs to amps from what was it? Hatterai and Aramon. My avatar is resetting whenever I melee, because now they made it to where if you tap melee, you immediately start meleeing again as your frame, which means you don't have void like operator melee anymore.
But do you remember her promise to build a new world without?
But that's kind of fine, because operator melee was weird, and everything that you could do with it is now doable again with operator powers. You now have like a 1 and a 2 as an operator, right? So that's different. Thrax Plasm is new. Where'd you go? Come here.
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
I remember the singing, picking fruit under
Oh, right. They'll like
hand-stained purple
they'll
with loppler berry
pick up enemy bodies and possess them or something like that, I think.
Things could have been different. When? What's happening?
It kept popping out of. Oh, right. God damn. You are not wrong.
It amplifies the
What am I
song.
using that for? I'm using that for toggling my melee. I'm using that for toggling my mouse wheel, really. Because I have melee bound to mouse wheel, so I can just, like, spin it and then go crazy. But you're totally right, and I should have thought about that, especially because I've been meaning to rebind that hotkey for a while now.
Cascade intensify. Exolyzer is ours.
So that's my middle click doing that. It's easy enough to rebind. I just need to take it off, really. Put it on something else. Maybe not that.
Exolyzer succumbing to void possession.
I see it. Oh, it's also my secondary. You're right. It is my alt fire for my amp.
Suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I knew that hotkey was going to bite me in the ass when I said it. Did I not seal this one? No, I didn't. Not at all.
Keep any
You,
rogue thrax
stay
away
out.
from that exolyzer until it discharges.
Uh-huh.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
But now that he's not doing the possession thing, oh my god! Get arcanes from this. That's not bad. Where you at? It seems to happen kind of instantly now. Woo! These like, no, these definitely are anti-Warframe zones that will automatically pop me out. Do I have to kill them inside here to satisfy this? Is that what's going on? Yeah, sort of, maybe.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Well, I got one down, right? Gotta learn the new tile set. Ooh, hello. Get out.
Cascade receding.
Okay. Okay. Let's do some shit as operator. Well, not really, because I can be in here now without operator. But I want them to come in. You.
Void manifestation is possessing an exilizer.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I see
before it
what's
feeds
going
the
on now.
cascade.
Thank you, though. Quinn. I love it. Just as, like, crazy particle effects as ever. You. Come back here. Alright, I need more people to come in. So, like, come here. Not quite close enough. I don't know what little basic Grenier can even do to this thing. They need to get possessed by something in order to, like, try and take it over again. Come here. Oh, I can't. Is that an Eximus? It is a shock Eximus. They've redone Eximus units. Oh,
Cascade
hello.
subsiding. I no longer detect new void manifestations. It is safe to stand down. Please, return to the chrysalid.
Okay, but what if I just want to keep slapping them around? Because they're still dropping arcanes. Is this like a randomly generated open world map? Where they're just going to keep spawning? House set's pretty good. It's very cluttered. It's not... Well, it's very cluttered, but it's also not like... It doesn't have the same problem of everything being incredibly repetitious hallways. Yet. Probably will eventually. But it's nice and new and looks pretty good. Gotta say. It's not really how TVs crack, but still looks good. Going this way. Back to the elevator we came in on? Ooh. Ooh. I will finish up this mission and then redo that hotkey. Yeah, back to our elevator. So the inside of the Zariman is going to be randomly generated. Makes sense. Oh, hello. Are you okay, cat? Are you doing all right? Okay, now you're doing all right. Thrax Plasm and Void Gel Orbs. Those are new resources. And then what do these even do? 250 damage matching different type of status effect. That's just... Well, That's kind of condition overload. Not quite, but it's maybe okay. On energy depleted, increase energy regeneration. That works really well with some of the new tree passives. This isn't where I came out before, is it? I don't remember all this vegetation. Yo, what if the inside, the, like, common area changed itself up? Oh, maybe I went that way first. I don't remember all that vegetation. Wait. Wait. So that's where I came from, my area, and that goes down to missions? Probably. Alright, I can't grapple in here. I can't use abilities. Quinn, what you got?
You must understand, the Zariman is yours now. You
Yep.
inherited it, along with the duty to protect
I
it.
mean, we always wanted to come back here.
I'm not afraid of responsibility. But this is where everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Also very correct.
Once we're done here, I'm done here.
Wait. Listen. Void flood. Get to floor Sigma D7. Archimedean Yanta will direct you from there.
At least he didn't say 10 forward. Archimedean?
You a fascinating anomaly. Anomalies. Oh, right. Explanations. When consciousness and void come together, it makes a thing.
A
For
thing.
example, me. Not nearly as fascinating as you, though.
Yeah.
A
We
thing.
covered conceptual embodiment in TA.
That review arc.
Kira called them angels. But then what does that make us? We gestated in the belly of the Zariman beast, same as them. Woke when we heard those words call us, same as them.
I
But
mean,
we aren't like them. And I'll be damned if we don't go down fighting. Right?
we're
Angels are tearing through
what the
the
fuck
Albrecht
is
membrane.
hovering
Void
around
is
me right now?
flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
What is this not sentinel that's attached to my camera? Did Quinn give that to me? I didn't see him give me anything. That's weird. It is at least staying out of my way.
The Zariman's automatic fighter blast system is damaged and overwhelmed. Seems its designer, me, neglected to envision a situation like this. We need to resort to manual application.
Okay.
Gather up nearby Vitoplast and stuff it in the ruptures.
They're introducing me to, like, the 3 new mission types is what's going on then. So the first one, kill the gates around void thingy, and then destroy the dudes that pop out, and keep killing enemies as they walk into the area. This one looks a lot more like interception immediately, because we have an A point to get to and probably defend or like charge up, right? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, all right. We have a mission-specific drone. Where do I get Vitoplast from? Here. Right? Yeah, this is the mission type that Reb showed off in the last video. Can I, like, shoot at it and get it?
The void can get creative in some pretty unpleasant ways. The deeper the void flood gets, the weirder it'll be for you. Sorry.
That looks full. How many heat weapons? What is that even? What is that charge up? Is that
And you'll keep the Zariman high and dry.
okay? So we're replacing dispersed void energy stuffs. Where's Where's my dash energy? Lower right. Okay. Can I also jump through this as frame? I can. Excuse me.
I know you two never saw eye to eye, but Kira was right.
So I can...
This ship stood for something once. Oh, the
Heat
Orc
Eximus.
draped her in all their hollow pride and pomposity.
Ooh.
To the ordinary families.
That's very, very blinky. That's very, very non-epilepsy friendly.
Blew a fraction. Tau would have been a chance to begin again. We shall not fear to take the leap.
Why are you invincible?
Across the Gulf to fair.
The wall betwixt is dark and deep. A home awaits us there. Yeah.
But so I
we
can
thought
let
we'd make it.
Void Energy charge up a certain amount of times, and that buffs the enemies. Do I get... Is that like going through A, B, and C rotation? Do I get more stuff if I let it go high? Because whenever I fill this shit up and complete the mission, it
The
drops.
reliquary drive. You won't be able to resist her song. She owes us too well.
You can hold out.
Okay.
I know you can.
There's 3 ruptures closed. And now another angel, right? Woo! Eat shit!
Have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it.
Do I look like the type
Well,
of
look at
person
you.
that asks
Saving the
questions?
Zariman. Again.
This, our Tenno has never been the type of person who asks questions. We kill first, and ask questions never, unless we run up against something that we can't immediately kill. Turn to the Chrysalith. Cat still in air, and Void Gel Pod has disappeared. Not yet a fantastic place to level stuff, but I do have 3 weapons equipped, so, like, whatever. It's not exactly focused. What now, Quinn?
We've lost too much time. Those idiotic Grineer are cracking the shield on the reliquary drive. The angels are heading there to feed.
I'll stop the Grineer. And Kira too.
You're really going to try, huh? Okay. Caballero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses.
So we get Quinn as a central mission hub, and then the other NPCs as, like, in-mission
This can only in one of 2 ways. We die.
command
we
or whatever.
change. Promise me after we're gone, you'll take care of the Zariman.
I'll do right by the Zariman. Just like you did.
Let me give me 1 second to redo my hotkey. Yeah, okay. That should work. It's not going to interact with anything in-game. Most games? I don't know. I'll find out. I really need to get, like, a Steam Deck or second, whatever. Oh, no. Chevron 44. Bro. I don't...
The Orcan only wanted ceremonial weapons.
Did you ever, like, spend a lot of time helping out new people in Warframe because the game is ultra confusing, and then they, like, keep asking you for to keep
Exodampers
giving them
suppress
things.
Enemy combat ability. We need to defend our exodampers and our reliquary with armaments. Got that? We use Argosine to build the armaments. I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it?
Chevron is one of those players who I think is pretty young and had a lot of questions way back when,
How many of those
which
big
is fine. I
finger
like helping out new
relics are
people,
out
but I
there?
also
Well,
don't like
fewer
them
than there
asking
used to
me
be.
for
So long as
like,
the original system
my
is safely
entire
sealed away, of
inventory?
course.
you never help anyone because you're Sigma. I mean, it's not a... Sometimes it's a pretty good idea, right? What do I do?
You're a natural. Now, I'm sure you want to go crazy building armaments all over, but you cannot do that.
Is this-
You need to use sockets. Go find the socket that appeals to you most. Your socket. The socket that was meant for you.
This hole is mine.
You
It was
build
meant for
something
me.
dangerous in it.
Okay, is this a oh god, it's another finger. It's just like what's in the... Oh, you know what? I can, and thanks, because I fixed my hotkey and then didn't close my menu, huh? Good old VTube Studio. There we go. That should look a little bit better. Not crowding out chat, as it was definitely over chat. I'm extremely professional at this. Can't you tell? But yeah, I don't know. I like helping out new people because the game's confusing, but sometimes they will use that to take up like all your time or just ask for everything you could possibly give them. And I mean, I've been playing this game for a really long time, but I need to make Plat 2, right? Okay. It's tower defense. Corrosive damage. It's pretty nice. Minigun, especially against Grenier. Magnetic damage. Not as nice. But multiple targets. We're gonna make the corrosive single target thing.
Oh, mercy me.
It only lasts for 2 minutes?
You got the hang of this, grubber. One more thing.
Grubber?
Enemies coming through Aura Works
Shove
are
off.
always helping themselves to our Argosine. So feel free to take it from their cold, dead hands.
Defend the exodamper. Hopefully that turret does any work at all. But if not, damn, they added a tower defense mode. That's weird. Where do I see how much Argosine I have? Upper left. I've got 40. I'll get another one of these. How well does this thing work? Excuse me. Gimme. I see what you're doing. We're gonna get another electric turret here. Well, that one's already down. This was where I put the other one, right? No, that's where I put it. Okay. Not performing so hot against Eximus units. Performing okay against... I gotta defend a different spot? Oh, shit. I gotta defend both at once? Well. I understand why I need towers. Though, of course, this would be a lot easier with some teamwork. Where's my... There we go. But yeah, so I can see the stream on my end, but it's on a different monitor. And I also have chat like right on the edge of that monitor, so it's close, but if I have a game full screen, it's not quite right in front of me, you know? Hello. Cold. Yeah, yeah? Let's maybe build a cold tower a little bit closer. right? Are you a thing? What are you? What the fuck are you? Okay. We'll do that. We'll see what that is in a little bit. A cold tower and a corrosive Gatling tower. A's recharging, so that's good. I need to go back to A now. Ooh, electric people over here. Still some time left on that gun. Who's over here? Okay. Is this person meaning to talk to me? You've got okay vantage points. I need 2 more. Thank you, cat. I love that the cat is basically just a mini Saren. It's kind of broken. $80, huh? What do you do? Puncture? Missiles? Let's try that out. Do I not vacuum up the... Oh, no, I probably do. It's doing okay. Hold here. B is regenerating, so I don't really need to worry about it right now. It's not getting pressured. Okay. Void Angel manifested.
She's here.
Fucking where?
Poor Kira. You have to stop her. You have to try.
She's already taking damage. Are some of the turrets still up? Is she taking damage from Grenier? Ah, they were not. Ooh. Big looking. You. Uh-huh. Where'd you go? C. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's not the answer. Phase 2. Bring it.
Don't bother trying to hurt Kira's angel form now. Just pull her essence back into the void. You're gonna have to follow her in there.
Okay, cool. Do I jump in the ball? Nice.
That's her. The real Kira. You don't take her out here, she'll heal. Those
Wow, it
orbs
doesn't
will
reach.
redirect any damage you
The
can
secondary
do.
doesn't reach.
Try throwing yourself through them.
Oh, okay. Let's maybe not stand in whatever that is. Woo! Maybe do stand in here? Does this do anything? Maybe regen my ammo real fast. Ow! She's gonna kick me out. Let's go back in. And you're done. Oh, oh, that doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen.
It's over for us. Fight on.
Phase
And
2.
remember who we once were. We shall not fear to take the leap.
Quinn?
Yeah, I think their death animations are a little wonk, huh?
Damn it.
Pick up.
Tenno,
I did just smack the hell out of an angel
Rating void distortion.
who just kind of froze, to be honest.
Just
I think this is a
ghosts.
glitch.
I think we all lost today.
I mean, void ghosts, like, with everything we've seen so far, they're not going away, even if we defeat them, because they're already there. So, what does this mean? What do you mean 0% now? Can I put the plume in here? Oh, it's extracting automatically. And this is Void Armageddon. Can I do 200 meters in 10 seconds? Probably. Ooh, made it. Nice. Game teleported me exactly to where I was. Okay. All right. Those are nice new modes. Those are nice new modes. This is new. Reload speed on like a lot of reload speed on ability cast. That's okay. Magus Cloud. Void Sling Radius? Yeah, maybe with some of the new stuff. What have people been talking about? What have you been showing off, Clan? Someone wanting to sell Rivens. I think you posted it in the wrong area, but whatever. Critical on overshields. Nice for a couple of frames. Why does every mission break? Hey man, day one. People complaining about Void Dash changes. Yeah, it's slower. And one of the reasons they said they changed it is because it was hard to use. But now that there's like a delay in between clicking it, it's honestly even a little bit more awkward to use. You don't really get more time to aim it. There's a delay in distance based on how long you're charging it and aiming it, which is harder to calculate instead of just constantly going max distance and stopping whenever you hit an object. So Void Dash changes are odd. I don't know if I like those changes or not. I kind of get why they did it, because it was super quick before. But, I don't know. People were complaining about their proposed changes to Void Dash. And I mean, SA Haggis and Awesome SA here are both pretty experienced. But, like, can I go operator mode? Like, oh, but I can't dash around. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's not, like, way slower than
You're
previous Void
still
Dash.
You.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work miracles with the void, yes? I wonder, do you even know just how brightly you shine?
Oh, so you're drawing power from me
Say
now.
that. But this place, I can't forget what it's put me through. Everyone through.
So, remember, like we remember Kira. There was a place in this park where she used to...
Is
love
your
to sit.
remembrance part of
I
what's
think
keeping her
perhaps it
around,
would
though?
suit a memorial.
Sure. Okay. I'm all down for, like, designing a memorial for decorations and stuff. It seems you've already started. Oh my god, big beefy Valkyrie in the background is just like a ball of shiny. Oh, hey, the little lights. Big goofy grin. Legacy of the Zariman is secure, watched over by the people who are already watching over it anyway. She's now both dam and bridge. A fortress against what is yet to come. Yeah, there's a lot more Void stuff in the waiting. Absolutely. So that makes sense. The quest was just an introduction to the Zariman as a mission hub. And the 3 new mission types that are all Void related. And fairly, I mean, moderately hectic. They're going to be pretty easy to get used to with a little bit of experience. Everything in there was like level 50 or 60, I think. So that's not Steel Path or anything, but it's up there with like higher level stuff. It's like 1st or 2nd tier Swordy level, sort of. But it's all Grineer with new... Well, the new Xmas are everywhere. But also new Void Angel enemies, Possessor enemies. And that's different. That's new. I don't know. I like those missions so far. They're quick enough. Having a weird tower defense mode is... But, I mean, it doesn't take anything away from Warframe's super fast-paced, bizarre Muso style of gameplay. So we had bizarre tower defense, gather stuff and jam it into a console mode, and then cleanse the consoles that are trying to be possessed mode. And especially with a team of people, that'll all go pretty quick. So Fortress against what is yet to come, that's going to be, what was it called? They showed it off like a couple of years ago with the new war. The Void Plains thing. I forget. I keep wanting to say Plains of Eidolon, but it's different plane. Xmas changes seem to be a load of nothing? I don't know about that. They're more visually distinct. Can I do anything with this? Probably not. It's just like a cute little memorial. All right. Quinn, are you still around?
You're not ready to fight. Just keep walking.
Oh, hi.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Oh, you forgot to... Whoa. Your animations are a little wonk. What do you got?
I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not sure why I'm here at all, but I'll keep you alive. These used to be museum fodder. Ceremonial.
Ah, new modular weapons? No, not new modular weapons. New weapons that grow.
Not fashion accessories, not conversation pieces. They are for killing. We good?
You have any idea who you're talking to? Evolve weapons. Incarnate weapons must first be equipped before you can guide their evolution. buy some first.
All
All right,
weapons
well.
guaranteed void touched.
We need... Ooh, okay, yeah, it's all faction rep then. So, Latham, Finmore, and Praetus. This is our new melee. This is our new secondary? That looks like a pistol, not a rifle. Parades and victory marches. Fired pigmented airburst rounds. But void warped. They do actual damage. The Orc sent Latham with the Zariman so they could properly celebrate a successful maiden voyage to Tau. There would be no such celebration because shit got really messed up really quick. But now they're explosive. Oh, a Void Plume Pinion is a resource. Oh. Different. You need 15 for this one. Burial rites, high society. Okay, let's see some stats, right? More slash than impact, which is good. Decent status chance. 12 magazine size. I mean, that better be a grenade pistol. Rifle. 30 magazine. Most basic of basic. Well, no, crit chance is pretty okay. Status is eh. Again, more slash than anything else. It's a semi-automatic? Seems like it might be a slow-firing automatic, but it's a semi-automatic? That's odd. Nobody uses semi-automatic rifles. These are also the base versions. These all evolve, right? It's okay range. That's like, what are they called? Tonfa weapons, maybe. Armed farmers in conquered regions. Are these scythes? Presented with Praetus in recognition of Zariman tenacity. The void reinforces the strength of the spirited individual by fortifying the Praetus. What are our new arcanes look like? Operator arcanes. Damage to amps every single time you use an operator ability. That's okay. Crit chance on headshots on roll. That's weird and specific, but like Haro would love it. Reload speed on ability cast. A new molt. Ability strength on next Warframe ability cast. Every time you use an operator ability. That's okay. That's another way to strength stack, though. On lethal damage, become invulnerable for 5 seconds and recover 60% health. 90-second cooldown. Damn. These are all operator, right? No. Amp Arcane. Wait. Amp and Operator Arcanes are separate now? Nice. Finally. Finally. It looked like they were the same in my... I'm going to have to look at that, though. But that's a good change, just to have those different categories. And this is okay for survivability. Most people don't need, like, a lot of survivability, but it's really good if you don't have... like rolling guard, adaptation, a bunch of stronger stuff. 750 damage, matching the damage type of the next status effect on any secondaries. If you get like a rapid firing high status secondary, yo, I wonder if I can throw this on a pox and just make like really big damage clouds of status. And of course, you make it all viral, so it doubles all that damage. That's okay. Molt efficiency. While shields are active on your Warframe, does that mean up at all? Or does that mean recharging? Gain 6% ability duration per second, up to a maximum of 36. That's pretty okay. I mean, an extra 36% ability duration is kind of nice for some things. Just like an extra 45% ability strength is kind of nice with some things. It's not gigantic, but like, that'll let duration get close to 300%, strength get close to 400%. Well, closer to 350. But with other shit stacking on top of it, maybe, like, you Rhino Roar on top of that, you're looking at maybe over 500% ability strength. You can do some silly things with that, actually. On energy repleted, increase energy regeneration. Yeah. Yeah. That's for Operator. That's okay. Crit chance while overshields are activated. People were linking that in chat earlier. That seems really good for like 3 or 4 different frames. Operator, while holding in Void Sling, press left click to dissipate the endpoint in a 10-meter radius. Enemies hit have a 100% chance to create a short-lived void mote that replenishes 10 energy on pickup. I don't know. I feel people are probably going to complain enough about Void Sling that they might change it, and this might have to change.
Whatever.
Oh
Take
my
a
god,
closer
shut up,
look if you need
Calvero.
to.
I'll take this. Oh, wait. I can't. I need a rep, and then materials to build it afterwards. But I think I can get the blueprint.
Admire all
Blueprint
you
with just the
like, but
rep.
even my
So
kind, if you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
no, you don't, Cavallero. I've got a little AI in my ship and a bunch of pets that have dibs on my stuff. I understand having hard-ass, asshole characters, but that guy's fucking mistaken.
All the hands we can get.
You
Decided to stick around. This
are you
place,
mission hub?
the Chrysalid, was meant to be a sanctuary. Now it's a war room. We're fending off Grineer raiders, Corpus salvage hunters, and of course, the Void Angels. Taking our home back is going to be a long, hard fight. I mean to make use of your exceptional talents wherever I can. Come and see me whenever you're ready for a bounty assignment.
Yep. You hand out bounties. And you mentioned Grineer and Corpus, which means
We couldn't remember much of what happened, but the time of the accident.
we're
is
gonna get more
clouded
story
for
as
us,
we level up,
like
as we rank up.
fog. It is as if the void had to erase in order to create. There's material the angels secrete that functions like Aya.
Like Aya.
These our lost memories are in there.
I mean, that would kind of make sense if it's like Aya. Okay, that's different.
We should be doing more to recognize your work.
Void plume down. Shed by Void Angels. Otherwise, ultra cheap. Do I want to spend a bunch of rep
Until
on
you
ranking
next
up
return.
or on gear first? What other locations do we have here? Right? Also, Quinn mentioned Grineer and Corpus, but not infested.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Archimedean. The same rank as Ballas and Margulis. Ballas? It's Margulis at least. So you're a big smart person who used to be kind of hot stuff with the Orican.
Look at all the precious little nightmares.
And your animations are also not linking quite correctly, but you love it here.
Before you ask, no, we can't move the ship. Something I wasn't sure existed has burst through the Albrecht membrane, and right now the Zariman is plugging that hole. Pop her out, and we'd see void storms from here to Mercury. Which would be fascinating, if memorably horrible. Anyway, feel free to bring me anything you think I might be interested in. That's all.
The Zariman is a big plug in a void hole. That's a beautiful description. I wonder if the man in the wall is enjoying us acting as a plug. This game. Oh, man, this game. Okay, so exchange void plumes for standing. I have one. Oh, I've got one void plume quill, too. These all come from Void Angels. I've got a bunch of universal medallions, actually. I could go ahead and let's do 5. I've got a bunch. I don't use these on anything. And of course, that's not like a bunch, but it's something. What do you have? Kuva. 35,000 Kuva costs 5 void plumes, void plume pinions. And it rotates every week. So what else are you going to have? Also ornaments. This is a very, very bare shop.
Very well. Keep your... I'll see you later.
You'll see me around. Absolutely. That's a very bare shop. I imagine they're going to add a lot more to that eventually. Also, people are kind of spread out here.
Please remember that your presence is enough. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Oh, right. I have the rep, but I don't have the void plume down. Well, at the very least, I can go buy our first evolving gun.
Take your time.
I can't build it yet, though.
Works for me.
Better work for you.
Stay sharp.
What's our 4th and final crew member up to? At least I assume. I knew this corner was going to be something. I do. You're rather cheery. Hombask. Are you all cosmetics? Because all of the materials... all the materials had your name on them. Are Zaws still the meta? Sort of. Yeah. Zaws are still really, really good. You can still make them to be... you can still make them to be crit monsters. You can still make them to be status monsters. You can still make them to be... and status monsters are like more of a thing now. But any old Zaw you built to be crit focused is still going to be really good. And hybrid is like... melee got reworked a little while ago, although if you played when Sevagoth was the newest frame, I think the melee rework had already happened then. And so there's been a rebalance on a lot of things, but Zaws by and large stayed kind of the same, which means if you had a good Zaw before, you still have a good Zaw now, and it's still like a really good option. There are a couple of regular melee weapons, notably like can I pull up my equipment here? Notably, where does this even take me? I'll come back to that shop eventually. Oh no, I'm just here, like in any other town. There's some Tenet melee weapons now that are really good, and you get those from doing like Corpus Railjack missions. The Vastalok and the Stropha are perhaps more meta gun blades than the Redeemer Prime, although the Redeemer Prime is still really strong. And then the Reaper Prime has really good stats now. It's got great crit and really good status, so you can hit really hard and slash people up all day long. And there's some new melee weapons that got added with New War, and they're all pretty good. They're kind of like Zaw level, essentially, but they each have like a unique attack to them. And whenever you do a heavy attack, they have like a unique heavy attack, I think is how it works. If you can get it, well, you can definitely still get it. The Vitrica is a pretty okay great sword. It might be the best, but Graham Prime, like War is still good, but I think Vitrica and Graham Prime are some of the best heavy blades. But you can also make like a where do I have it? You can make like a big ol' Zaw scythe, which are now greatswords, as far as like stance combos go. And those are pretty on par, really. I'm in mine status. I'd probably want to make it hybrid now. But like in short, yeah, Zaws are still very, very good if you're building them with top-end parts. Cronin Prime is kind of a meta. Like, I think Reaper Prime and Cronin Prime are kind of the meta top-tier melee weapons. Glaive Prime still does redonkulous numbers with its, like, throw and explosion stuff. And then Galatine Prime, or not Galatine Prime, Graham Prime and the Vitrica are some of the super good heavier melee weapons. And then outside of that, there's like weirder builds. People do like finisher backstab builds with hammers because they have huge finisher multipliers, which is really weird. You would think like daggers and such would be bigger on that, but I think it turns out that hammers are stronger. The Paracesis, which you definitely have access to if you've got Sevagoth. If you got as far and along in the quests as Sevagoth, the Paracesis is still really strong. It, of course, benefits from having like as much mod space as a Zaw. The Pennant came out, I think, with Sevagoth or right before Sevagoth. It came out like in one of the Railjack-focused expansions, and it's a super, super good heavy attack blade. Other than that, for the most part, like, most of the melee weapons, maybe not most of the melee weapons in the game, but like a lot of melee weapons in the game are very, very good now. Especially all of the newer ones, and anything above like MR8 or MR10 is pretty good and serviceable. There's no more Atarax spin to win meta because Maiming Strike got nerfed a while ago. It's still okay, but you don't see as many people just like slide spin slashing with it through entire levels as much. But a lot of melee weapons are pretty good. Not all of them. Like I still got Sindo Prime, Sancti Magistar. They're The Sheev will probably never be good. The Tatsu came with Revenant, and it's pretty good. It's like more status, but it's pretty good. But yeah, in short, like a well-built Zaw is still pretty top tier. And you can definitely build them for crit or status or hybrid. It looks like most of mine are built for status, which is kind of weird. I thought I had more... Well, that one's more crit. I think this is more crit, too. No, it's more status. That's weird. Anyway, Zaws are still incredibly good. And if you ever got Exodia Contagion, it is also... It has like a weird meta build. It's not like incredibly meta, but it has a meta build with Wisp or Loki, if you want. Basically anybody who can go invisible. So also Octavia, but I think most people use Wisp because she just goes invisible when she jumps. And Loki gets like extra wall latch stuff, and there's a mod that increases either damage or crit damage or something for doing wall latches after a little bit. So you use one of them and a strong Zaw, and then you just like jump and do Exodia Contagion, and fucking 5 million damage comes out. So those are really good. Berserker Fury Was it Berserker Fury? I think Berserker Fury got nerfed a little bit, but it's still really good. Although I see some people say always used Primed Fury over Berserker Fury because you have to be able to kill something. But, like, if you have a halfway strong weapon, you can just kill something first. And then you get your attack speed bonuses, and it's still really good. Blood Rush is still really good. Weeping Wounds is still really good for anything that does status. There's like kind of meta gimmick builds with a lot of the Deimos mod sets that were new with Deimos, and I don't know if any of those are meta, but you can do some really nice things with them. Like you can make Zaku completely immune to all forms of damage and status effects by giving him over 100% dodge chance.
Set up their homes here now.
Dormazone, you sell cosmetics for here. Oh my god, it's a bunch of crap found around the Zariman. Oh my god, how much does any of this cost? This is all 5K? $10K? What even are our ranks? Whatever I am. Neutral, Fallen, Watcher stuff is back to 5K. So some of it's like between 5 and 10K. That's not bad. Damn, that's super cheap. Zariman Cube, fat food cubes. In between 5 and 10K for more generic 40K. Okay, so 40K for bigger, more expensive stuff, but most things seem to be around 5K or lower, and then some cooler, more involved shit. It's 40K rep. Dude, honestly, I would not be surprised if they eventually put in a cooking minigame and it even used, like, the shit you bought in here in order to buff out your cooking abilities, and what options you had, what resources you had, and then let that buff your operator or something. Why not? They're definitely focusing on the operator right now. I mean, the game has already had fishing for years, right? And they put in fishing on every new open world. Oh my god, a portrait of Ballast for 60. Portraits of our new friends here for 60, but they're like not warp. They're not void messed up. It's kind of neat. Zariman shoes, never worn. Okay, so 60K rep at max for all of the... Ooh, a Sentinel skin. Right, there's a new Sentinel. Where do I even get that? Wait, Vista Suite key opens the Dormazone's luxurious Vista Suite where residents can enjoy vistagraphs and audioscapes. Okay. Okay. Damn. Well, they talked about putting in a lot more customization.
Well, next time, huh?
There they are. Void shells
All ready
and
for a
scenes.
transformation?
Oh, they also have... They increased customization for frames, but only new specific types of frame skins, because it would be way too much work to go back and do it for all of them. And you can now, Anthem style, they're even little spheres in the preview. You can go change the material type for certain skins, in addition to different colorings. which is crazy. And of course, no one cares about Anthem because, wow, that game, woof. But this was like the one thing it did really well and cool. And now Warframe, in grand Warframe tradition, just completely stole that entire mechanic. Now, what the hell are these? Different scenes in Captura. Okay. I don't use Captura much of ever, but cool. People will like that. 25K is not crazy.
Think you look good already, huh? You're right. You do.
Damn right I
You
do.
take care
Man,
now.
someone needs to fix their animations. This will take us back down, I guess, to our room. But oh, nice. They gave us a little portrait of. No, wait, that's. Well, no, I think that's the portrait of Kira and Quill. But we get our little domicile away from. Oh, that's a lot of space. Away from. What? That one doesn't open. It looks like it opens. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's locked, and that's not powered. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we can, like, pick up the shit that's on the ground. These are also not unlocked. Can I go decorate? I can't move any of the shit that's knocked over. Can't move any of the shit that's pre-placed on the walls. Oh, you can. Wow. How generous of them. They gave us new random BS decorations to start with.
Operator,
including a bunch of the tiny little food cubes. And the kind of charcuterie board. Oh man, you have a bunch of cooking stuff here. Yeah, look, I mean, you wouldn't even have to buy anything, and you could already do a cooking minigame. I can, in fact, play unpacking in Warframe. Can I open a drawer? No. Well, okay, so it's not quite unpacking. You know what? 1.0. Eventually, what are these curved doors? Oh, maybe this slides. Okay. Okay. You can move. Cannot move all of that. Well, that kind of thematically makes sense, but can't move anything in here? Can't move anything in here? That's a little odd. I feel like that's probably going to get changed. But I can... Oh god, I can place all of my old decorations in here too? Oh. Well, these places are going to get cluttered very quickly. Very quickly. So let's maybe go back up and set our shit on public. How do I get the new frame? I mean, I imagine everything new comes from new missions. Oh, hey, and now it's public. Hello, Dead Mito.
Tenno! Wanna talk salvage?
And now it's public. Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if they're working on a cooking minigame. Because we have kitchens now. Wait, where are you all? What's under here? What do you, how do you get under there? People figure out how to break the map already?
is holding steady.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt?
What the fuck? Oh!
For credit. Don't fret about losing your Zariman accolade. Just remember, things are often right where they're supposed to be. Did you lose your Zariman accolade?
I don't know what that is.
Try retracing your steps to the left. Do you have the Zariman accolade
I
for me?
don't. Oh my god. Place is a little bit bigger than I thought. Player? How are you just standing out there? Whoa! Cool. I completely endorse any and all glitches. Okay. All right. You've got a lot of space to expand here if they want.
Right on time. Like always. I can't wait to see what we'll
I feel like there's going to be something.
today.
I don't know. If we find Zariman accolades, I guess I know where to take them. Parvos's forces are active. Interesting. So there's going to be different, like, enemy statuses throughout the ships. Well, what do our bounties look like? This is probably where you get new frame bits anyway.
Together. While we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
Oh, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Gyre. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is like sortie level stuff. Well, hell.
Roger that.
Can I change
Travel well.
my... I can't. I'm already on public. All right,
Parvos
cool.
Random wants this ship for
Hello. Graxinaros.
Void Angels.
Don't see that
still
too
trying
often.
to feed on the reliquary drive. Excellent.
Where do I go? This way? No, back to the elevators, right? That's... This is like the opposite of having the elevator out to missions right next to your bounty giver on Cetus. Maybe you can fast travel, right? What? Data terminals? That wasn't the mission I just did. Although...
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mass and manually bring consoles back online.
Okay, makes sense. Whatever you say, weird void adult Tinno person.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay.
I haven't done any
swapping
Corpus
the
missions
system.
yet. Maybe they're a different set of mission. That'd be really weird, though. 'Cause they kind of share mission types so far. And again, the infested just get kind of shafted. But I guess there's less reason for them to be here. And that's fair. I keep waiting for a more infested-focused expansion, but they're clearly not going to be doing that anytime soon. What are you? Are you the new drone? I think that's the new Sentinel. me more of the new resources, please. Non? Wait. Terminal 1, totally good. Find Zariman, Zarium Accolade, and take it to Melika. Now we get to play the guessing game of, did the mission break, or am I supposed to look for something that's totally not being highlighted? That's not an accolade. Oh my god, there's so many little deposits. Damn, some of this looks pretty good. I'm continually impressed by their art team and their sound team. I don't know how they pump out this much variety in like a good-looking, free... Oh, fucking that's a locker now, huh? Good-looking, free 3D third-person shooter game. This consistently. And sure, there's plenty of, like... Oh, yeah, we didn't follow this one in the other mission. There's plenty of, like, big downtime and content droughts, right? But they're also constantly doing things that are, like, different. Which is pretty cool. Wait, what does your fucking face look like? You look like Child Ballas, which is extra weird. Oh, okay. That's nice. Void plume down. I need, like, a lot of those. Are there more of them around here? There are. That's extra nice. Do they show up on my map, on my mini-map? Yeah, maybe. That's a big maybe. I wonder if that's randomly generated. I mean, to the degree that like everything else is randomly generated, sure, but I wonder if that's randomly generated or if those plumes are always going to be in the same location. There's plenty of different places to hide this stuff, that's for sure. Mostly just basic material drops, but we got some new shit. It's like the new basic materials are kind of rare, and then the void plume feather stuff you only get from the angels or from those little kid ghosts leading you places. And I still 100% feel like the mission fucking broke. Is this just... Oh, I can't interact with it anymore. I mean, that makes sense. Because I'm, like, stuck on a step. I don't know where I would find an accolade, except for if an enemy dropped it. Oxium. But this is a Corpus mission, so that also makes sense. Ah. It's an odd spot to have shit spawn. Where are you going to go? Oh, neat. So is part of this going to be, part of these missions going to be like people splitting up to find little ghost kids to go find out where the hidden paths are, and then marking them for everyone else so everybody gets resources? Even though you're going to be split up? That's weird. I haven't found a Void Plume accolade yet either. And let's be perfectly honest, like, missions breaking on day one, that's very Warframe. See, there's some Void Gel. So that's like our rare-ish new material. Whereas the plumes and such are more found. Oh. Okay. Sure. It's not a secret. It's just regular level design. I mean, I do really like their level design. There's very, very little reason to put this much effort into, like, fucking randomized stuff, right? What is that other marker on the map? Is it like the elevator where I came in, probably? It seems likely. Whoops. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if I can... Maybe this will be like planes, and even if the mission breaks, I can still go back in the elevator and keep everything I found. That would be nice. Oh, you know, I don't know why I just thought of this. Maybe because of my poor use of extremely limited Japanese. I never looked into that filter the other day that was filtering out the word red. But I bet you it has something to do with bot filtering. Underneath here. It's got to be underneath. Oh, that room has shit in it. Can I? No, can't dash through here. So there's got to be a different way to access up there or open it up. Not through the ceiling though. You are a locker. There's got to be some way to open this up. Oh. I just shoot the console. That makes a lot of sense. Or was this how it was actually supposed to get it? It strikes me as probably more of like where bonus material is held than the actual way in. Yeah, you just shoot it. No interacting with it, no meleeing it, you just shoot it. Oh hey, another plume. Well, so if you look around, you can find those plumes pretty easily. And that's kind of nice. You don't automatically pick them... Oh, hello. You don't automatically pick them up by running over them, though. And they don't stand out as different on your map. Which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They're supposed to be rare drops, I suppose. Thank you. Oh, well, no, still a plume. Or down. Have I found more? Haven't found any plume. I found 6 down. Okay. That's something. Look, Porpoisinus, drop the thing I need, maybe. You. Maybe I can. You are definitely the new Sentinel. But I can't do anything with it. I should probably just ask my clan, hey, what the fuck is a Zariman accolade? And then they'll be like, oh, your quest is broken. And I'll be like, yeah, you're probably right. Also, no other player ever joined the mission near the beginning, so maybe it was broken from the very, very, very beginning. Let's check out this icon, which I think is just our elevator, right? There are a lot of these little ghost kid indicators per map. You're just leading me back to the elevator. Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. I hear you. Hey, is that... You're just going to hop up through the door? That's not awkward looking at all. Damn, you can get a bunch of plumes per map. So that's nice. Is this thing a Zariman accolade? What's up, Side Magnet? Yeah, did he tell you that? Sometimes I do. What you need? Oh, wait, never mind. I sold everything I owned to Barrow recently. But I mean, if you do need any mods you don't have, I probably have copies of that. Above. Huh? Just creds. That's worthless. Did I find an accolade? Is that what that terminal was? It makes sense that this shit is not incredibly straightforward. Oh, yeah, I totally help new players. 100%. That was not an accolade. I mean, you know what? Now that you're on stream, hey, what do you look like? Side Magnet? Number 24? Nice. Yes. I love your Loki. Big, offensively colored Loki. That's one of... Either you make something that looks really pretty, right, and looks cool, or the way my guild has been putting it, you make something that looks like a melted box of crayons, which is especially nice on Nidus. So if you make something that offends people who try way too hard at Fashion Frame, then you are also doing it right. But if you do need help with something, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll help. I think I would like to... Oh, damn, I've been playing for almost 3 hours already. Does that mean it's 11? Almost time for me to go make dinner here in like an hour. But there's a lot to grind. There's a moderate amount to grind. There's a lot of rep to grind. Yeah, mission failed. Whatever. I have one unread message. What did you send me?
Kid.
Oh, home bask.
When someone's gone, the part nobody talks
Oh.
about is that you have to choose how you're gonna remember them.
We got
There were
void
people
shell
on the
operator
ship who
gear.
loved you.
Void shell stuff is
You're
what the stuff that you can change
forget what
the
happened
materials on.
But you owe it to them and yourself to remember all the other days too. Protect those memories. Protect the Zariman.
I mean,
When
unlike
you're ready to
these
start making this place a
holdfasters, that's such a
home,
weird
come see
name.
me.
Unlike the holdfasters, we don't really have memory problems. You know what? I guess that's not true. We had memory problems up until... Oh, stuff for the Drifter and for the regular Tinno. Cool. It makes sense why they are identical. Boom. I think that mission bugged. What is a Zarium accolade? They're taking away Eidolons? What? They're taking away Eidolons? I didn't hear about that. Maybe that's in notes somewhere. That wasn't mentioned in the, like, welcome back thing at the beginning. Damn, that means the big ol' damage changes. I have to read patch notes. Small staff with a symbol on it. Makes a noise as you get close. They're taking away Eidolons. Let me look at patch notes. Warframe patch notes. Zariman mission and mode changes. Oh, this is hotfix. Zariman update. Control F, Dolan. Audioscapes. God, update 31.5. Should introduced with Eidolons, Radiant Eidolon shards, Brilliant Eidolon shards, Planes of Eidolons and Thumper changes. That's just improvements to Thumpers. DX12 performance. Oh, drone changes. That's good. Are they... Patch notes from April 1st. That's not a thing. Oh well, I'll check our Discord later. For now, we're gonna retry this mission. You have a nice range crit Dockram Riven. That's probably, I mean, like, the Riven market is super whack, and I never really pay attention to it because everything is always overpriced, but that's probably really good because usually what people really love is, like, plus crit chance, plus crit damage, plus range. Like, I think the only extra good, and Dockram is really nice because that's the scythe. So you can use that on a great blade. Like, this is a big old scythe, but it's essentially a great sword. So you can use that on a real fast weapon or a really big greatsword weapon. So that's pretty good. And I think the only really nice Riven I have for a Zaw is basically the same, right? Yeah, crit chance, crit damage, and range. That's... If you got a plus range, plus crit Riven for a Zaw, then you definitely have a good Zaw Riven. Like, pretty much no question. And of course you can fast travel. Nice. Quinn.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're
I don't know what that
getting void flood
means.
alerts almost constantly.
Oh wait, that was mentioned in a previous quest.
Strike hard, no quarter.
Fast travel to the elevator? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the Greenway. Admission to public poetry recitals is strictly limited.
Okay, so we got a data fence. We got to go to the first
take back this
thing.
ship one room at a time.
First
That
data
means
terminal.
getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector clean if you can get it to the right port and let it work in peace.
Bombast,
You found
you're
a terminal.
slightly too
Pop the
intense.
data mask in there and defend it.
Okay. Defend terminal for a minute, and then someone was saying there's like a staff thing that makes a noise. Maybe I should turn my volume up more. But if we wipe out all the enemies, it should be easy to hear. It's probably not as loud as demo lists, though. Woo! Oh, Moa popped us the hell up. Oh, I should be meleeing things more often. More Valking. To level up. My Tenant Exec. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking, if it gives us the same thing, we should be looking for a staff that glows and makes a sound. Terminal defended. Right? But now it's not even displaying the next step. Right, is there an enemy somewhere? Ooh, wait, there's a scannable thing over here that I definitely don't have because it's bound to be new. Yep, need lots more of those. So this terminal has definitely been defended. There's no other enemies around. And I'm getting even less quest progression than last time. Cool. Let's see if I can go to in the same direction that we went last time. Right? The elevator's back this way. I went over here? No, that's the elevator. Over here. Yeah. What did you do last time? Slowly open this door? That can't be it. That's it. No plumes in here this time. I wonder if maybe they're definitely more randomly generated. And also, that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the quest. Ooh. But these little kids do always lead to down. So that's nice to know. Okay, that quest is not progressing at all. Which is not very cool, Warframe. But also entirely expected. Okay, so now I'm more convinced that it broke this time, but maybe not last time. What do you mean, nothing? That's more like it. Although I swear I picked up a plume in there and you didn't count it, game. Let's try... Well, let's just try again. Normal style. We'll fast travel to Quinn and the elevator and everything. Someone in clan chat was saying they think things were broken when they fast travel to the elevator. We will see.
Welcome to the Greenway. Cephalons are on duty in all zones.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zariman whose systems rotted ever since the jump. I've prepped you a data mass.
I imagine most of the systems are completely screwed right now.
You'll need to pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges.
This is kind of the same tile as last time.
Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Let's see what happens this time.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
That guy got pinned to a statue. I don't even have a bow equipped. Gotta love Warframe physics. Oh. 15 seconds to see if the level works or not. Nada. Like, it's still making the thinking sound, right? So maybe if we kill all enemies around it, but I feel like I had enemies alive last time. We should do a different mission type. I think I kept the plumes or tufts. Why do they keep using like pinion? And void gel in the last couple of runs. Okay, let's try not fast traveling to the elevator. I'll pick up like one void feather. Oh. Did you just walk through the... Ooh. Cool. Oh, that's like a hidden thing inside a hidden thing. I love it. Would be really nice if new missions didn't break, though. Maybe if I set it to solo. No one's joining these first ones anyway, which is really weird. Let's go solo. Fast travel Quinn.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defender. Trust
you call it a fortress. Someone else called it a plug in a hole, and I'm gonna keep using that nomenclature for a little while, because it's a lot more funny of a visual. And honestly, if you watch dev streams, the devs can't stop making those type of jokes. So the Zariman is a plug. Okay. It's a space hole plug.
Means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mass and manually bring consoles back online.
Dial it down just like one notch. Okay, different tile too.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Uh-huh.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Put a cooldown on Arcane Pulse. I think they also... They definitely nerfed a couple of things just a little bit. I don't know how recently. They put a cooldown on Arcane Pulse. Energizing Pulse might be not quite as... It's not as spammable, right? You can still do it, but it takes a little bit longer than just doing a Void Dash. And it's not as spammable. And... I think even Magus Lockdown has like a smaller maximum number of targets than it started with. I don't know when that happens, and it still works really well, but you can't just nuke half a room with Magus Lockdown anymore. I don't get it. Terminal defended thoroughly. I say right as it attracts new fire. Maybe the timer was wrong. But I waited more than a minute in the previous couple of runs. Maybe I can find the thing anyway? Even though it's not telling me to find it? Looking for a staff, probably in the same tile that makes a sound. Really putting a damper on your low efficiency Necros build. I forget if I even used Arcane Pulse on Necros. Although really low efficiency, I could see that being a bit of a problem. If you do, what is it? There's the mod that lets you get energy from health orbs and health from energy orbs. And so if you run Desecrate with like a big AoE, you can constantly get enough health. You also run the augment that uses health instead of energy, I think. And then you just pretty much have infinite everlasting Desecrate. I'll look at my build when I get back, because I don't think I was using Arcane Pulse, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I want to say you can definitely make, like, really easily make a very tanky, low-effort Necros. But I don't know if mine was low efficiency. Feel like, oh, it's a little lander, sort of. Up there. Feel like there's a little sound over here, but it's sometimes hard to tell because I don't know what the object sounds like. If I'm getting a thing whispering at me, like this is still making its thinking sound. Or if whatever I'm hearing is just ambience. Also, like... I don't have this tile set learned yet, but... Okay, here's not a closet. Wait, like that whispering, chittering. Is that what I'm looking for? Or is that just part of the level? I think I want to try... Maybe I should do, like, a different mission and then come back. Maybe ambient void stuff just always makes noise. Like I'm hearing lots and lots of chittering, but not anything different that really stands out. At this point, I would rather have a successful mission than farm some more plumes. I do like that the dash, like, keeps your momentum now. That's pretty good. I guess 2 is kind of like my melee. Okay. Felt like the mission broke the first time, and all of these subsequent runs feel like they're even more broken, actually. So I'm going to do a different mission. All right, let me look at my Necros build and see what I was talking about. Because I don't play Necros too frequently, but he can be really tanky, and he's great for farming. Ooh, the Flux Rifle. The Tinnet Flux Rifle, because the old Flux Rifle was awful, but the new Flux Rifle, with some galvanized chamber and galvanized aptitude, to really pump up multi-shot and status chance, and its augment mod specifically to the Flux Rifle, which gives it tons of status chance, makes it a slash demon. So it's pretty good on a Necros, cutting things apart really, really easily. So what was I talking about? Yeah, my efficiency is actually kind of high. Health conversion. No, that's the armor one. Oh, damn. Equilibrium. Yeah. Equilibrium makes health give energy, and energy give health. So you run Despoil and Equilibrium, and you make a bunch of health orbs, and you get a bunch of armor because of health conversion, and you constantly have health because of even energy orbs, counting as health orbs. You definitely could dump efficiency for, like, way more range, which would be nice on Necros. Blood Shield. Is this like a helmet thing? Yeah, I put Garuda's Blood Altar on Necros because it's thematic. Quinn.
Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good. Go and visit hell upon them.
Let's try avoid cascade mission instead and see if this works.
Look at all the precious.
It would be nice. Shield of Shadows and Blind Rage for big damage reduction. Yeah, that's also... Like, I wasn't using Shield of Shadows in that build, and you can get a lot of damage reduction out of that, for sure.
Of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding.
That's like the two really nice things about Necros. He's got multiple ways to be extra tanky.
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
He's really good for farming. You want me to kill like level 70 something enemies as operator? Oh, yeah, it's working. Never mind. Wait, why are there multiple of you now? Do you have...
Exolizer under assault.
I see that.
You just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh. Now there are multiple of these dudes. Get it.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud.
Don't we need to kill people in the area in order to like help it discharge now?
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Right. Well, there's 5 as operator. Oh no, it just goes a lot faster if you kill them in here. Oh, whoops. Too much crit damage.
Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. I mean, it sounds like if there are any contamination levels at all, that's probably not the direction we want. I'm just guessing, though. Dude, you look like Atlas, but even more blown apart. Like that Atlas Deluxe skin, but even more blown apart. Where'd you go? Oh, you bounced. Yeah, okay. I think I do need more damage on my amp. Which is, like, not really a big thing I ever worried about before. Okay, that hurt, but it hurt my operator, so it's not a huge deal. You seem immune to Warcry. Maybe just with your shield up, you're immune to Warcry. Oh my god, man. Pistol. Okay. Bonus objective reached?
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
But
Keep any roaming
I think
threats
I missed
away
a
from
step
that
over
Exolizer
here.
until it
No,
discharges.
that one's fine.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Ooh, Zariman's slow, like, does a real good job now. I mean, it was always pretty good, but now it's quite strong. Is this an endless mission? I forget. Get rid of that shield. And then... Yeah. We have like an Exima shield now.
Exolizer has been retired. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Contamination spreading. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Ah, okay. You need to do 3 or 4. And it gets harder the longer you stay. Cool. Okay, well, that mission type worked. Let's do one more, just for the hell of it. What's going on? The fucking teleporter? The rifts are teleporting around. It's kind of neat. Can I hit you normally? No. But also we have very few regular enemies spawning. Which does make fighting these guys kind of easy.
Void contamination dropping.
Oh no, my immortal cat has fallen. It'll get back up soon. You can do like multiple of these at once. This actually has the potential to be done really quickly. I wonder how much bonus get from it, though. No more Void Banish. Let me
Exolizer spent.
It's not this whisper this shit. Oh my god, you melted! Found a new corpse. And you have lots of magnetic hits, you asshole. Oh, but you ragdoll like the rest.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Seriously, ragdoll. Melt with combo. Hell yeah. Easy. Now that kind of hurt. Just a little surprising.
Exolizer has been retired.
Oh my god, that... Ooh, alright, cool, good. Operator heal, still extremely strong.
Get it back.
I think I'm gonna let. Wait, somebody lost this one? No, I've done 7. So like, it's fine actually.
This cascade is growing out of control.
That's fine. We'll just do these 2 and leave.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll keep this cascade in the bud.
Doesn't even stand a chance. Yeah, that goes down very, very, very slowly. And you can make it go faster, but ooh, nice void gel drop.
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
No, it's fine actually. It's good.
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. The struggle has its benefits. Exolyzer spent.
Good. We'll knock this dude out. Damn, they go flying when you lift them. Get some more Thrax, whatever, and then we're gonna leave.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed.
I mean, I could have stayed there a lot longer, but we were done. We were extra done. Moderate amount of Indo. 2 quills. 2 quills. Which I think was the mission completion reward.
Shine that light of yours over here. The Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zariman. Whatever the worm's finding here, she wants more of it.
Wait, but wasn't there something that said the Corpus were more in charge around here? And I've been fighting Corpus. Why are you talking about Grenier? Also, did this not give me standing? No, you don't get standing directly from doing a mission. You get the item, which you can either turn into standing or use to purchase things. Ah, of course.
No problem.
Soka.
We're all trusting in you.
There was a person who dealt with changing around standing. It was you, right?
All the precious little nightmares.
The
It's worth
Archimedean.
it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it.
Why can I not? Oh, none of that down I found mattered. I see. And I need how many quills in order to
My
level up?
patience is yes.
Quills,
Goodbye for
downs,
now.
plumes. Why does every single update come with like
Systems see
a
that the
dozen
Zariman
new
is still
nouns?
limited. Void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
Downs, which I would have if my first couple of missions didn't completely bug.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Let's see if they work this time. Watch it be something really dumb, like, well, the mission always bugs if you're using the new Valkyr Deluxe skin, because of course it does. Okay, now we already have the
We need
little
to take back this ship one room at a time.
Zariman accolade
Getting back control of the network.
note.
That little data
So maybe you
mask
can know
will
if this
scrub a
mission is
whole
bugged like
sector
the
clean
instant
if
you
can
walk
get it to the
walk
right
in.
port and let it work in peace.
So let's go. I also haven't seen it on this tile yet, so that's nice.
Scrubbing the system.
Where are you? You're just decorations, okay. I haven't been in this tile yet. It's really nice. Like, honestly, the art and environment team nails it. Like, every single expansion. It's pretty cool. There's just a bunch of different tiles. Oh, dang, that's a lot of tiny little resource caches that seem to have nothing but credits in them. Okay. I am still uncertain if that's bugged or not. I would like to find this accolade thing. It's not these lights. Looks like a staff that makes a sound, usually in the same tile. Follow this kid, and then we'll go back. Is it over here? Oh, it's not over here. Damn. Oh. Oh, it is over here. It's just not here until you run over here. Ah. That's one way to gate it off. Okay, we'll go back to our initial tile. Woo. Kind of scrape this area. And the tile's right next to it. That sounds like a sound. Oh, but it goes away without me moving to a different area. So that's not it. That's just ambience. Entrati Lanthorn. I have no idea what that is. Is that a resource? That's a new resource. Brand new to me. 100%. Also, they can be found by animal instinct, so they're going to show up on my mini-map. Which is extra nice. And this looks like transition. Yeah, like that looks like it's gonna go to another area, right? Hey, like, I can just try and scrape every item out of this area. But you'd think it's whatever I'm looking for, the accolade would stand out. else is below. So whatever I'm looking for, probably not here. Man, I should have brought Zaku so I could just explode every single one of these crates through walls. You're not the one I already activated. And you went off the map and now we're back on the map. Kind of wish these kids would lead me to the accolades instead of just plumes. That way I can actually progress and keep all the plumes they lead me to. I do like how a lot of the stuff in here looks kind of like a proto version of a bunch of the different storage crates and lockers and stuff that we find elsewhere. Because everything was just aping off of Orkin Tech anyway. This is where we fought the first sister. Man, I'm getting really close to looking this up online or on YouTube. Which, I mean, is not like an uncommon thing for Warframe. Oh, that one didn't require a kid to lead us here. Maybe I just didn't see the first one. Right. What are you talking about, Matt? Was it literally in there? For real? Wow, weird. That's a odd decision. Which is also extremely Warframe. Right, that starts raising the door, which is not a thing that I need to happen at all, actually. Because you can just slide under. So there's no use for that panel. Misleading. Like, you can use it and it does a thing, but you never need it to do the thing. Because what it opens up is already open. Let's keep looking up top. One of those panels the AI can show up on, but she's just not. Which makes sense. They wouldn't program her into every mission to have little quips, but like, it would be nice to have her help. You're gonna lead me to the one I just found? Nope. Cool. Okay, well, maybe. Oh, big maybe. Let me see if I can beat you there. Wait. Yeah? Uh-huh. I don't think you have. Yeah, it got confused because I came in here and found the plume first. Ooh. Would be a really good Kuva new core buff. It's a huge status applicator. You can apply like 2 statuses at once, which is 1,500 extra damage per beam tick. Cascadia Overcharge. It's one to look into. Can I get on the opposite side of that? Right here? Yeah.
We stretched forth
Whoa.
our great hands, shaped to match our generosity, and we gave such abundance. You citizens were to be the first to settle a new system. And now, your bestial defiance has cast you into the pit.
What is this message even doing
Come
here?
to those hands again, and you will find them closed to you.
What is that message even doing here? Shouldn't something like this be from before the huge void accident happened? I mean, maybe it was the Orokin sending a message to the Zariman being like, stay the fuck out of normal space. We don't want you. Which would kind of fit with what we know of how they treated the Zariman 10-0 peoples. Up until Margulis. Well, okay. I think the new Tier 1 bounties have failed for me literally 100% of the time. Like, it doesn't spit out the data pod, so I can't go to another terminal. There is no accolade to pick up. Because I picked up literally everything that shows up on the map. Oh, well, I guess we can go back this way, so I can't say that quite yet. But I'm feeling pretty confident. Which sucks because I would love to keep all these downs. Oh, you know what? I'll probably keep this scan though, right? Yeah, that counts as the second one. Nice. Uh-huh. I think the kids could probably save the "I found something" line until they actually arrive at wherever they are. And also, they've got a big old visible trail right after them. They probably don't need to vocalize where they are quite as much as they do. If you try to lead me to the same one the last kid led me to, I've got bad news. Been there already. Oh my god. Is this the same kid? Did I activate the same thing and it just didn't deactivate because I already found the down it was leading me to, which breaks it? Yeah, it is. Well, unless there's one, like, in the tree. Oh, there's one in the tree. Ah. Thank you, kid. What's the problem, though? I wonder if I can join somebody else's game. And have it work. Because I sure would love to keep these resources. Let me just go back to town without completing the mission and keep all of my shit, just like on Cetus and Fortuna. That'd be extra nice. Ooh. Okay, well, I got to keep these. And the void gel. So that's like... That's okay. That's almost good. In fact, let me, like, leave the chrysalith. Come back. I should also probably... Whoa! Are these? These aren't the bounties, though, are they? $50 to $55 on all of them. Okay, these are not the bounties. Let's go back to the chrysalith. Oh, you start here? That makes sense. Let's go to... But you can't
Parvo's
fast travel
Granum
out
wants
here.
this ship for himself. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
Where did I see that? Parvos Granum troops are on their way in. So they didn't count any lockers that I opened? Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. Steel Path missions. Oh, it's a Teshin headpiece. I get it. Eximus units, which...
Yeah.
While we sit here
How have I
straddling the
not
rift,
killed that many
all
Eximus units?
possibilities are real. Remind them who the Zariman belongs to.
Got a bunch of people loaded, got a bunch of people in the elevator. Got people joining this time. Maybe it'll actually work. I'm not even squad leader. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Oh, you got the little Zineric thing already. Damn, you had a bunch of extra focus.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Oh, that voice line never popped up in any of my games. Yeah, so it's not going to work if I'm host, which is just a Warframe thing. In fact, I'm going to not touch the data packet just in case. It's not actually me as host, but
Job done.
something else to do
On
with
to
my
the next.
connection. Yeah, see there, it works. Cool. Okay, Mesa's got it. Are people following kids? Sure. I would like some plumes we can keep. Kid? Nope. That. Whoa!
There's a
Can I mark
terminal.
that?
Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece. Okay.
Okay,
scrubbing the
well, the Mesa can defend that. I'll go get these pieces, or these people's void plume down.
And now, your bestial defiance has cast you
Mm-hmm.
Come to those hands again, and you will find them closed to you.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
All right. Well, it took some brute forcing, but I solved the problem. Get someone else to host.
This system's back online. Find us another.
That's the Mesa. They might be going back to get the last that other void plume, right? Which means our Baruch could be going ahead in the next spot. Oh, that's not my waypoint back there. I mean, but it looks like it's in the same spot though, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. Gotta be something else, right? Gotta be something else. Wait, did you just walk through there? Someone just walked through there. How do you... What? Kid? The hell? The kid just went through a pit. Like a... Okay, whatever. There are some bugs to be ironed out for sure.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, rebooting it? Taking control of it again? Getting everything back online? Doesn't scrubbing it usually mean, like, wiping it?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Well, at the very least, I do really like these new tile sets. Like, they look fantastic. Surprise, surprise. 5 seconds left. That thing's living. Let's go get this down. If this is behind the door that wouldn't open, though? Oh, no, it's totally not. It seems like a lot of these are commonly in the same spot. right? So that's pretty good. But you may or may not have to have a kid lead you to them for them to show up at all, which is time-consuming. I still have no idea what an accolade looks or sounds like. Either way, now we get back to the elevator? It's slightly odd. There's our terminal. There's a Baruch running around up here. Trying to break everything, maybe? I don't know. It would be cool if this place eventually just looped. That might be asking too much of Warframe's randomly generated stuff. Weird. It looks like there's shit just on the other side of that door, but ooh, aha, aha.
We do not gamble with the lives of our beloved citizens. The jump will be over in a mere moment. Within this mighty metal heart, all of you are as safe as babes in arms.
What do you do to these doors? Very weird. Can I... No. No, that would be asking too much. But, like, literally, because you should need Warframes with pull abilities in order to open special doors. Glad people are marking plumes, though. Find the key. By key, do you mean accolade? Because... Wait, I was just back here. What do you mean there's more stuff back here? Oh. Whoa, spelling. Doesn't the accolade have... Did someone say it sounded like a chest? Like some of the lockers, right? Ooh. That's a different looking hallway. Oh, maybe just because it's going outside. It's like an airlock hallway. Nothing too special. Oh, it's the Baruch Poner Ranger. Oh, he's the person that went through the other door. Let me go then mark that for them, unless someone else just marked it, because it's about the right distance away. It's through here. Yeah, they can just walk right through. Cool. Doesn't open for anyone but hosts.
We do not gamble with the lives of our beloved citizens.
Neat.
The jump will be over in a mere moment. Within this mighty metal heart, all of you are as safe as babes in arms.
They noped out. Or it was a display thing. Could be a weird display thing. Seriously making me consider breaking out Zaku. Just to break every box in a level. Real easy.
That was a dormant void angel.
What?
Now, it's not dormant anymore.
Now we go back. Yeah. Now we go back.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
I mean, it's a cool idea. Though it does take time. Wow, okay. With like 2 or 3 people. Nice, that's what it's supposed to look like, I imagine.
Now it'll stay.
Is that the Accolade? No, Void Plume Pinion. So that's probably a lot of rep. And we got a Arcane out of it. So those are both cool. What even is this? Why can't I pick this up? What is this? These moon-like spheres. That doesn't, it's not making a sound. It doesn't sound like what my clanmate was describing as the Accolade. What is a Lunaro ball doing in here? It looks like the moon. Is that what the Lunaro balls look like? Oh, actually, that doesn't look like a broken up moon. That is like a uniform pattern. Why would they put Lunaro balls back in the missions? Okay. I think we've scoured the whole thing. Oh, did you now? Huh. I mean, I like the idea of following the ghost children around, but I kind of wish they didn't talk quite as much. Oh, I love this Banshee skin. If you... Kid. Did it again. How did you get down there? Can I, like... Oh, wait, did you drain the thing? Oh, you drained it. Oh. And there's a vein. Nice. Okay. So maybe you just shot the door to drain it, right? Because nothing else down here is empty and broken. Cool. Wow. I was dumb earlier. I should have just shot the door. Just shoot the gloss, forehead. Well, that's pretty well scoured, I feel. People saying it usually spawns near the first tile of the thing. Of the first terminal. I mean, I feel like they're liars, but also they probably aren't. It's just Warframe being a little wacky on day one of a new update. Like, I feel like they're liars, but there's probably a pretty good reason why that feeling is super wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Gold point thing like a needle with a fat end that's eye-shaped, sort of like a void key. That sounds like something that would kind of stand out and definitely appear on radar. But so far, nada, and no sound. These levels are big. Not like extra huge big, but ooh, another Entradi Lanthorn. Has someone not picked that up? Because those seem rare. Okay. I guess that means everybody's picked those up. Their little glow just sticks around. Is this the initial door that wouldn't open that we were all kind of staring at, but the host could walk through? Oh, it's not that one. But there's nothing on the map as far as item radar is concerned. I have run through something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, for a second I thought the ball was that, like, stayed at the end of my grapple, which would be really, really funny. If we go back to the elevator, does that abandon the bounty? No. That's crazy. We do absolutely have to find... Damn, we found 2 Iton statues and haven't found this accolade thing. We do absolutely have to find the accolade. It's part of the bounty. That's crazy. Tier 1 bounty should not take 30 minutes. That's an item that's already been marked. Isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go through this far end again. Right. So there's down there. Whoops. Can you mark the thing? Right. It's a void plume vein. Oh, they get automatically marked when you pick them up. Hmm. There's still something else down here? Where? One above over that way, and there's still something else. It's gonna be real messed up if that just keeps on the map even after being picked up. Oh, but maybe so does this other void plume. Damn. That needs to get fixed. I don't know, there might be something else. I feel like somebody hasn't picked that up, and that's why it's still there. But it stopped being marked. So those two are just a vein and a plume that haven't gone off the map yet. Cool. Good. That's not confusing. Been out here. Been over here. No way I'm making it over there. Been over here. No other item pickups. Not allowed. Okay. Had to test. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Now is my map undiscovered again? Oh no, that's horrible. I mean, I remember it. But yeah, and there was a plume right here. But the both of us picked it up already. And it's still on the map. Man, that's really gross. Why would you do that, DE? And the rest of us can't get back. Wait, who's host now? Dude, that's the worst. That's half an hour basically wasted. Let's see. DE as compensation. What's up, Gregorius? Well, you missed the story bits already, but that's fine. It was pretty short. and only had a couple of spoilers. At this point, me and some pubs are searching for the last thing for this bounty, and we're pretty certain it didn't spawn. Which is very much day one Warframe, right? Let's see, this one... Oh, it's not the same thing. And you're going to lead me to these. Right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's do that hallway. Yeah. Yeah, we found that one already. The story kept going? Yeah, the story shows no signs of stopping, to be honest. It, you know, can be kind of slow to update, but they're dedicated to keep going. Last time you played was OB beta? I mean, it's basically still in beta. Just kind of depends on how the devs want to say it. It never left beta, as far as I know. And I've been playing this game for like 7 or 8 years. That's gross. It just hasn't spawned at all. I mean, essentially, I don't think they ever left beta. Maybe they said they left beta whenever they published Fortuna or Cetus before it. But I don't think they've said they've left beta anytime since. Yeah. It first came out in 2013. And I forget if I started playing it then. I started playing Warframe when it hit PS4. Which I think was maybe the next year. Shortly after that. But I know when I started playing, everybody was still like, oh yeah, it's still in beta. It hasn't come out of beta. And I don't think they've come out since. Man, I hope I didn't just drag the 2 other people out of the mission. But also, there was no completing that. Okay, well, I kept the Void Pinion, which is really good. And it's almost 1 o'clock, which means I need to go play dinner and I need to go make dinner, and then I'm probably gonna look some stuff up on this expansion because I don't know what the little accolade that's needed for that first bounty to actually complete even looks like or sounds like. It's probably spawning for some people and not others. And the rest of the bounties should be pretty straightforward, right? Because those are what we did during the story stuff.
And we are defenders.
Like Void Cascade, Exterminate. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I forget. I think we did Void Cascade and we did Void Apocalypse or whatever it was called. It was something like that, Void Calamity. And then something that's like Mobile Defense, maybe Void Armageddon. No, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Entradi Lanthorns. Multiple Entradi Lanthorns. These are like mission complete rewards, though. Alternox, Aeolak, and Hespar. And lots of little plumes and pinions.
We're all trusting in you.
What were the different things to turn in? Plumes.
Still not
I always want to say tufts, because that's another thing that you call bits of flowers, or flowers, bits of
I'm dead.
vein down. Those are the other ones.
Not your fault.
Downs, veins, crests, quills, and pinions. And I would probably have enough to rank up
Bye for now.
if that first mission weren't 100% bugged 100% of the time.
Granum wants this ship for himself. Let's go forward in mutual
Yeah,
trust.
I'd have like 30 down instead of having 0.
Stand or fall together.
Super cool. Well, yeah, Warframe is still pretty good and pretty cool, and I like a lot. But this type of thing where bounties or missions or what have you is are quite bugged on first day of release is still pretty common. So I'm going to call the thread here. It's been almost 5 hours. The thread, I'm going to call the stream here and make myself some dinner and then look some stuff up and see if, maybe there's a hot fix in the next hour. That happens pretty frequently. And maybe grind some stuff out later. Maybe do some more. Oh, Gregorius, if you're still here, I've been doing a lot of Bard in 14. And I'm like surprised how much that class has going on. Like it's from the very start, like a bunch of different classes have like 3 or 5 or 6 button rotations and then stuff you weave in between. And Bard just has like the one skill, but then a proc, and then a bunch of other little things that are constantly going on. And then you have your 3 buffs that you rotate through. Bard has a bug right now. What's up? I just got my Bard to 81, I think. So I don't have the last couple of skills, and I'm missing some traits. I saw some people talking about weird timings on Bard. It's unplayable. Is that like an unplayable in Ultimates? Because it seems pretty playable so far, but if there's something that like gets way out of sync with raid stuff. Oh, you know what? I have seen that. I've had it to where like my third, if someone has like the second song going, Armies Paeon, and then you have the third song going, or maybe it's if you both have the third song going, something like that. For high end, it's still playable. I've definitely run into like the multiple bards if you get out of sync, or something was like prevent me from constantly being able to cast the attack that you get from the third song, right? Where you build up 3 charges and then you let loose. But it keeps changing. Yeah. I've seen the music buff keep changing too, for sure. That's the 2 things I've noticed that seem like really wonk and probably buggy to me. I couldn't do the attack, but if I kept mashing the attack, eventually it would be available for like a quarter of a second. So the music buff would keep changing, and you'd have like the one that increases attack speed, and you just couldn't do the attack that's associated with the third song. But then the third song would be the buff for like half a second, and so you could do the attack. But that does still really mess with bards and timings if their songs are off. Does that mean like the first song, what's it called? The one that gives your bloodletter arrow extra charges? Do you not get extra charges if the other two songs are the buff? While you have the extra charges buff? I could see a lot of that being super wonky. And I can understand why it's a weird balance, right? Because you want, like, Square Enix. Yeah. Wanderer's Minuet changes to pitch perfect for the attack, and sometimes it's not available. But then also, just like you said, the music buff keeps changing, so sometimes you can't do pitch perfect because you don't have Wanderer's Minuet, you have Army's Pan. And like the simple solution is, well, just let there be 2 bard buffs, but then how do you actually juggle that? And isn't that maybe pretty strong to have 2 bard songs going at the same time? So I understand why Square Enix doesn't want that. But they've got to figure out something. Maybe let bards have 2 song buffs at a time, and everybody else only gets the last song that's played, or something like that. That'd still be pretty strong, though. It'd still be really strong. Anyway, I've definitely noticed that. But outside of that, it's still on pitch perfect, even though the music not always Wanderer's Minuet. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you can cast it. It looks like because the music buff bounces back and forth if 2 different songs are in play. So it'll usually be one and then be another one for like a little bit and then go back to the first one. It's really weird. There's a housing bug. Oh, I heard about the housing bug. I heard about the housing lottery bug that like has everybody kind of angry. Like everybody likes the idea of the new system, but the new system didn't actually work. I think that one might be a very, very, from the way I've heard it, I think that one might be a very, very simple programming bug. Someone input some number counting values wrong. But also because it's so simple, there's actually no way to like fix the initial round of lottery picks, so there's just a bunch of lots that are empty, and they're going to stay empty until the next round of lotteries go out after they fix the bug. Yeah, they had one job, and that job involved doing some testing that they clearly didn't do. It's not the first time Square Enix has done that. Even the Final Fantasy XIV team. But, like, generically speaking, there's been a lot of times where they're like, everything works perfectly, and then you test it from a network outside of Japan, and it totally doesn't work perfectly. Although this seems more, like, number counting math related. Somebody put some values in wrong in their code. Didn't account for how they were counting things, essentially, from the way I heard. But, yeah, that one's going to piss people off, huh? That one's the much bigger bug. They're going to have to focus on that first. Anyway, let's hope they get both of those fixed, the housing and the bug. They're going to, and the bard bug, they're going to have a lot of people hounding them about that housing bug. For sure. They had a hotfix recently, but I guess it probably didn't get fixed in that. It's going to take another round of lottery, housing lottery, in order to actually get people housing. They're not going to be able to, like, fix the previous round. It's just done for. Anyway. See you later. I'm going to call the stream here. I have got to go make some dinner. So, thanks for coming out, Gregorius. Thanks for coming out, Side Magnet. Thanks for anybody who watches in the future. I really appreciate it. I will, yeah, that's it. I'm going to go cook some dinner and then see if anyone knows what's up with Warframe bugs. Bugs in Warframe, bugs in 14, all around. Game dev is hard. Anyway, Rad Mahou. I will see you next time. All right, I changed that hotkey. I have still got to change my hotkeys around. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Anyway, see you next time.